Hello, a cracker? Ah!
Dissection time.
You come to the right place, brother. Aye.
Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrot, Veru, Mason, XCOM, and any lurkers. Sorry we had a bit of a rough start. I forgot to start my server before starting Firebot, which I should start before starting OBS. So all of it was running, so I had to close all of them. I had to restart the stream.
Until it rules thee.
My apologies, now it's all working I think. Which is all
Look,
good.
Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Oh, can I roll again? When did I roll?
The awakening of the old ones.
No, I didn't roll before the stream, did I? Anyway, how's your Tuesday? I hope it's not too busy. I'm feeling kind of low energy today, so I think Longest Journey will do me good with its long dialogues and you know, not very active gameplay. I'm feeling okay, just a little bit. Perhaps tired, perhaps it's because I've been streaming, you know, an extra day. Could be, or maybe it's because I actually went to sleep pretty late and woke up late. Sweet tea, I actually do not like sweet tea at all. I do enjoy tea, but not with sugar, with lemon. I enjoy it with lemon. Hey Lisa, how are you doing, Lisa? Good to see you. We are going to roll a number of push-ups you have to do as an apology. Okay, Bogu, I promise I'm going to do 619 push-ups off stream. Is that okay? Within the next, let's say 2 decades, I promise to do 619 push-ups off stream. As long as you videotape it. I mean, is videotape going to be evidence enough? I can record myself doing 1 push-up and then looping it. Yeah, exactly, very exactly. You're a bit of low energy yourself. Hope you get some rest soon. Yeah, hope you get some rest too, as well, Lisa. I was lurking in your crafts stream yesterday. You seem to have a really good time in those streams. All the good friends also participating, having a good time all together. I like that. Yeah, we are going back to Longest Journey. We also hello Bug. I think I forgot to say hello to you, but good to see you. Yeah, we are going back to Longest Journey. We have finished 4 chapters in 12 hours last week. We still have 9 chapters to go, which is 27 more hours if the math holds, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I have a feeling, no knowledge or anything, but I have a feeling it's going to get faster, because the game is usually set to last around 20 to 25 hours, which in my average speed would be 8 chapters, right? But that's not going to be the case, I think. I think we are going to have some shorter or quicker chapters soon, but that's just a guess. It may not be the case. The game might actually take us up to 40 hours to finish. It could happen, which I don't mind either. But we will do what we can today and tomorrow, and if it's still not over, we are going to leave it rest for next week, after which we are going to play A New Beginning, and then possibly Mage's Initiation, and then continue on to Longest Journey 2, also known as Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. So we are going to be converting this into a full series challenge just after a couple of more games. We did have the extra stream yesterday, requested by Veru Mamo. We played Thea the Awakening. I really enjoyed the game, by the way, Veru. Let me say that again. I really liked the combination of the genres in there. It was a good experience to play a game like that. It was very different. I don't know if I will continue to play it off stream, but it was really a good example of what a different approach to RPG/strategy game could be. You know, with all its RNG and the macro and micro management. Well, not so much micromanagement apart from maybe optimizing your movements and camping and collecting stuff. But yeah, I imagine with a bigger village, with more settlements and a couple of at least expeditions to explore around, like if you had 20-25 villagers, I believe the game would open up a lot more, and there could be many more dimensions to what we experienced yesterday. You can optimize equipment. Yeah, exactly. What games did you say you will play between this and the second game in this series? Well, I am definitely going to play A New Beginning, which is a standalone adventure game. And I am more than likely also going to play Mage's Initiation, which is a Quest for Glory spiritual successor that I neglected to play when I did the Quest for Glory full series. So 80% 2 games, but at the very least A New Beginning, which I already scheduled. And then we will go for Dreamfall. Yoran just finished with 32 villagers, including a demon, 3 beasts, an elven mage, orc witch. Really? Wow. You're not familiar with either. Yeah, I'm not familiar with either. I mean, A New Beginning, I never played or saw anyone play, but it looks very beautiful. I think we are going to like it. It's a point-and-click adventure, by the way, if I neglected to mention it. And Mage's Initiation is... Hey, Draven. How are you, Draven? I've been playing a lot of Palia, Draven, since yesterday. I also sent you a friend request in game. Thank you for showing it off yesterday. I had seen a couple of others play it, but I was never... You know, it grabbed my interest and I said, oh, this is a kind of game that I would play, but not until I saw you play that I realized I would actually enjoy it a lot. And I also didn't know it was a free to play forever. So that is really interesting and nice. Because I really wanted My Time and Sandrock, but it's you know, somewhat expensive, at least for me right now. So I wasn't able to buy it. I think this is going to do me well. I'm enjoying it a lot. So far, I haven't progressed much, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Maybe we can, you know, do some stuff together. Maybe fish together someday when we have time to chill. Anyway, you wanted to catch the Palia first look, but you missed it. Yeah, Parrots, why don't you just go ahead and create an account and download it? Because it is free, it's an open beta, and you can just do the first look yourself. It's a nice casual game, yeah. Is that why you went to bed late? Yes. Well, I was watching Draven, and when Draven started doing the Palia first look, I decided to download it. I created my account, downloaded it. It took me a while. I installed the game. I looked around a little bit, did the first initial quests and stuff, got my home plots, and it was already close to 5 AM by then, so yeah, I guess it's partially why I went to bed late. Anyway, I was talking about Mage's Initiation. So it is a Quest for Glory spiritual successor in which you don't choose one of 3 classes. Well, you do choose one of 3 classes, but the 3 classes are not as distinctly different from each other as the usual Quest for Glory series, as in Fighter, Thief, and Mage. And the classes are actually Air Mage, Water Mage, Fire Mage, and Earth Mage. I don't actually know very well. It turns out I played the game. I have it on Steam, and I have some playtime in it. I have some achievements, which shows me that I have finished maybe the first 2 chapters, or up to a point in chapter 2. I'm not so sure. But I never finished it, and that's very weird. I don't know why I wouldn't finish it. There must be a reason why I stopped. Like, either the game was buggy or I didn't enjoy it, because I do love quest regular games and all the spiritual successes I have tried. I cannot think of many reasons why I would leave it unfinished. I also don't remember the game at all, so I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure why I skipped it. But we are going to do a trial by fire, and we are going to jump into it on stream, probably after a new beginning, and right before Dreamfall. So yeah, those are the two games, Parrot. It'll be on YouTube shortly. Yeah. Yeah, so without further ado, we don't have any early boosts or anything, so I will just get us into...
The earth sings with the news of a champion upon the land.
Hey Katmas, how are you Katmas? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Varumamo just boosted KM. New critical hits boost. Varumamo just boosted NWN2.
How is married life,
New
Katmas?
critical hits boost. Varumamo just boosted Darklands.
I'm doing well. Thank you. Kingmaker. Neverwinter Nights 2. Darklands. I did say boost. Thank you for the boosts, Swear. Thank you so
New
much.
critical hits boost.
Gothic.
Ketmaskaming just boosted Gothic.
Gothic is winning. Gothic is... I think I would dare say it's most definitely going to win this round of ball. Thank you for the boost, Catmas, also. So let's see where we left off. This is the very start of chapter 5. And I remember we had gone on some sort of a trip on fumes or something. Maybe we ate a little bit of too much mushroom couches. I don't know what happens, but we went on a trip. We argued with ourselves. We had our negative side, insult us. And then we had some other character which our friend Charlie talked to us. And yeah, we are going to go out and talk to the mall people about what happens. And then I honestly don't really remember what our next objective was. Let's see, what is this? Diary. So diary now has chapters. Did it always have chapters? That's weird. I don't remember. Okay, let's see the spirit dig. Oh wait, this is not. This is the conversation log. That is why. Okay. I guess I had what you could call a spiritual awakening last night. Something. As for Charlie, does he really love me? I mean, like, love me. I had no idea. I guess I had some idea. But I don't care. I should probably go see the elder. Okay. Finally met Mandu and company. Yeah, we went on the spiritual trip or whatever that is. So let's start the timer and let's see what the...
I look like a serving maid.
How did you play this game again? Did you use the... Oh, no, I don't want to quit.
I look like a serving maid.
Okay.
Oh, she's awake. April!
Good morning, Ben Bondu.
Greetings of the new day to you, April. Did you sleep well in the spirit dig?
Did I?
So you were visited
I'm
by
sorry.
the spirits?
I guess. When you told me last night that I would be, I didn't believe you. I thought it was just a manner of speaking, like saying, don't let the bedbugs bite.
Our ancestors are close to us at all times. Once in a while, they speak to those who have been chosen to spend a night in the spirit dig. That they spoke to you is a great honor. April, a great honor.
Right now, I'd be happy to exchange all the honor in the world for one decent night's sleep.
Oh, dear me. You are very funny, April. If all humans are as funny as you, your cities must be filled with laughter.
Oh yeah. You don't know the half
The
of
elder
it.
wishes to speak with you again. And I must sing now, down in the tunnels. It was decided this morning that I was finally ready to join the diggers.
I'm happy for you, Ben Bondu.
Thank you. May the balance provide you on your journey, April. You will be in my heart always.
And you will be in mine, Ben Bundu, always.
You will come back when your journey is over.
I'll try. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my. I cannot stand farewells. But farewell.
Bye! So, you are awake? Did you sleep well?
No.
As well as can be expected, I guess. Does the word Buckbar mean anything to you?
Buckbar. Where did you hear this word?
The spirits told me that I'd had a Buckbar.
So, the spirit spoke to you openly? You are lucky, human. Some who enter the spirit dig never come out again, and some spend the night but hear nothing. But to you, the spirits spoke. A Buckbar is a vision of yourself that speaks the truth in two ways. One
My
is
name
the
is
dark
Legion,
truth.
for we are many.
This is how you see yourself
Hey,
when
Legion.
you are not sure
What
of
would
yourself
Darth Mithril
or
do?
angry with yourself. The other truth is the very opposite of the
How are you,
first.
Legion? Good to see you.
This is how you must see yourself to be happy. But the spirits remind us that both are important, that you cannot love yourself without first seeing your flaws.
The people I saw, were they really there?
The spirits use masks to convey their messages, and they speak in voices from the past or the present that carry great weight with you. The messengers are never the same, nor the message. But you must take care to hear and heed their words.
I was told that my name among the Banda would be April Bandu Mbata.
She among the little ones who seeks and finds.
Are you going to play hide and seek?
You are the one we sing of. The human who would come to aid us and to save our world, and who will then tear it apart.
What?
You bring tidings both happy and sad to the Banda, April Bandu Mbata, both hope and despair. This world will never be the same again once you have passed through it. But we are grateful, and I'm proud to have met you and to give you what you came for.
It was just luck that brought me here. I didn't come for anything in specific.
Yes, you did. This is what you came for.
And he gives you a walnut.
What is it?
This is the stone given to us by the fathers to keep safe until this day. It has been with us for so long.
Yeah, this is one of the key pieces,
Oh,
right?
it's a piece of the disc.
Then you know it. You came for the stone, even though you didn't know it until now.
I mean, I did. How
I
did
guess
she
I
not
did.
know?
Thanks.
And I thought I wasn't
Now,
paying
you
attention
must
to the lore.
continue your journey, April
Look at the
Bandu
protagonist
Mbata.
not having the first
Remember
idea about her
that
mission.
this is your tribe now, and so you are welcome at our fires and in our digs whenever you come
Hey,
this
one by
way
Tullets.
again.
How are you doing?
I'm
Bloody hell was that all
honored.
about?
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice,
May
nice.
there always be soil between your toes, April Bandu Mbata.
Your sound card
And
works
between
perfectly.
yours,
Thank you for the follow.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the channel. Why would anyone want soil between their toes? That's very uncomfortable. Okay, I guess we are continuing. I remember that there was a
I shouldn't
bridge
leave
that was...
without waking Crow.
Oh yeah.
Poor thing. He'll probably freak out if I'm gone when he wakes up.
Okay, should we be cruel? Hey, Crow.
I guess he's not around. I should
What do you
try
mean?
again
He's
later.
right here. What?
Wake up!
Oh, is this better?
Turn off the big light, Mom.
God, the sun, Crow. Welcome to the world of the living.
Trick me. You're scaring me again. How are you, Trick? Good to see you.
I was
Welcome.
having this weird dream about a big-ass turkey wearing a pair of red shoes, and you were there, and he was there, and maybe it wasn't a dream after all.
I think it's safe to say that you need therapy, and we need to leave right now.
We do? We do! Let's go get him! Who are we getting again?
Some
Let's see
evil
as
alchemist
well.
out to rule the world with his powerful and destructive magic.
Yes! Exactly! I'll keep an eye out for other potential threats then, shall I? Like, marauding mice?
You do that, Crow.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Trick. As always. Thank you for the contribution. By the way, I started thinking I grossly underpriced the BG3 playthrough challenge. It is going much faster than I thought. So next month I might either start from a lower amount from where we left off, or raise the threshold that we need to reach. I don't know. I'm going to think something about it, because I don't really want to play it like right after Gothic or something. Or what I might do is, if the challenge gets met, whatever the conditions are, I might still play it, you know, in January or something. Hey Vincino, how are you doing, Vincino? Good to see you. You would have given all 200k. Yeah, that is the challenge, right? You have to come back and everyone has to work together. There's a limit. And it is enforced by Twitch. I cannot actually set it to about 2000. Hey Kotamash, good to see you as well. Raise the cost in line with inflation. Yeah, if it's Turkish inflation, it would have to be like 5 million. Probably. You know, considering the dollar parity and stuff. Then we would never be able to play it.
There's an ordeal I'd prefer not to go through again. Did I drop something? It feels like I dropped something. Whatever it was, one of those things probably ate it.
It's tug of war. Vera, you need your points to make me play Monday games.
Recognize me?
Hey, Tonix!
Arisa by Tonix 68k. Did you know it has been 2 months?
Welcome,
Hi.
Tonix.
How's the longest journey going?
Thank you so
Smile.
much for the resub. I really appreciate the channel support. And welcome, it's great to see you. The longest journey is going slow, and it is actually long. I thought the title was just a name, you know? It's not, it's really not. We actually finished 4 chapters in 12 hours, so we are just starting the 5th chapter, but I'm thoroughly enjoying
Welcome
it.
back.
I'm really loving it. Hey,
Has it
Parrot!
already been 20 months? Arisa by Parrot Wise. Hype squawk.
Parrot, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months at tier 3. That is really, really fascinating. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Getting one extra stream a week isn't worth losing 3. Would you really not watch at all if I played BG3? I mean, do you really not like the game that much? Because I know you're playing it, at least waiting for a patch. And by the time I actually get to play it, no matter what I do with the challenge, you will probably have finished it anyway. I mean, I'm not going to start it like tomorrow. We are still going to play Gothic, and pretty likely the next game after that, maybe even the one after that. Okay, I see. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. But, you know, not every game is for my every viewer, which is the sad truth. I wish that was not the case, but that is the case. Okay, let's go. Only 5 months until celebrates her week-long book club adventures stream. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we are approaching the 2-year.
That must be Roper Clax's castle. The whole gravity-defying bit kind of gives it away.
I guess we are going that way. Does this go back to where we were? No, it doesn't. So I guess we cannot... No, this is where we were. This is exact... Oh, I actually missed this hotspot. It's good that I came back.
They feel very soft to the touch and soothing like skin moisturizer. I'll bring a few in case my hands get dry. Never hurts to be prepared for a dry skin emergency.
Dry skin emergency, yeah? That's what the Norwegian fishermen use. These purple flowers. Catmas would know.
They look like dark purple tulips with a satin texture. Pretty, but a little too gothic for my taste. It's like, where's the funeral?
So what do we have? I kind of forget all that
Soft
we did.
purple moisturizing flower.
Got the moisturizing flower.
It's a
We got
piece
the
of the stone
bandestone.
disc I got
that
from
is-
the Bonda people.
We've got this
It's a
calculator that is
calculator.
completely out of place. We
It's
got
a map of the
map,
Northlands.
some money, Constable Guybrush. We should do the monkey before
It's
we
Constable
go ahead.
Guybrush. My toy, ape.
Can I do the
It's
monkey?
Constable Guybrush.
I cannot
My
do the
toy,
monkey. The
ape.
game is not allowing me to
It's Constable Guybrush.
get
My
a close-up
toy,
anymore.
ape.
Well, yeah, we can do that at least. We got some hard candy. Can we eat some?
Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
What did we get? We got the...
It's a
Sticky
sticky,
candy.
half-eaten piece of candy.
Is this in the Minecraft universe? It's not. It's not. It's just funny though. It's a clear homage to Minecraft, right? The toy ape being an ape Guybrush.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. It's a leaf of organic plastic. It's a pushpin.
Can I eat some?
They're awful.
Okay, so we now have a sticky candy. It's not the wrapper, it's the candy. It looks like the wrapper.
I'm not particularly hungry. It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy.
I guess we are going to use it to stick something in somewhere. Let's see if we can use anything with anything. You know, that sometimes works.
One would have to be
Really?
blind not to realize how very
Oh, and
pretty we
no.
all
Noah
are.
has just cheered for 100 bits.
And Noah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. What did you roll, Vincino? You rolled Zeran. It's the end of the month almost, and there are, you know, discovering a character is getting more and more difficult. But there are still quite a few, so get those rolls in. How are you, Antonoa? How are you today? Hype train, you have been summoned. Wait, is there a hype train going on? I don't think there is a hype train going on. Wait, is there? I'm not sure. Hey, Tazen. How are you, Tazen? Welcome in. You have been summoned because of an almost starting hype train. Oh, I see. You do like your hype trains, don't you? Oh, wait, we've got a hype train at level 2. What's going on? That's weird. Thank you, everyone.
Strange texture. My fingers feel tingly.
Woozy, hello.
Woozai
God.
Dice has just cheered for 100 bits. Trick me to love.
Woozy, thank you so much
What
for the 100
are
bits.
you?
I appreciate it. Oh, welcome. Good to see you.
New critical hits
Huh?
boost.
I don't
Fazan
understand what
just
you're
boosted
saying.
Undertale
Can you
Home.
try to open your mouth a
I
bit?
feel like spaghetti for
Hey,
some reason.
Draven, feel the hype.
Draven has just cheered for
Possible?
100
New critical
bits.
hits boost.
Feel the
There's
hype
gotta
drop
be
Zombie just
some way to
boosted
help you talk.
Deltarune and
By
maybe
the way,
some
can you help
card
me get up
games.
there? Into the castle?
Thank you so much, Draven, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm going to get those boosts on in a second test.
I don't know any magic, sorry. But I'll try to find a way to soften you up.
Wincy now, choo choo.
Vincent Oman has just cheered for 100 bits.
Thank you so
Choo-choo.
much, Vincina. I really appreciate it.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted mass erect. Here's the last of my boosts. Mitrel. Take them from me.
I'm
New
going,
critical
I'm
hits
going to
boost.
take your mass
Woozy
erects
Dice
from
just
you.
boosted the Elder Scrolls 3.
Tazen, thank you so
Morrowind.
much.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper. New critical hits boost.
Okay,
Vinci
I lost
Nomen
the
just
track.
boosted Nox.
Let me check
New
my
critical
logs.
hits boost. Vinci
What are we
Nomen
doing?
just boosted Dungeon Siege.
You got Morrowind,
New
Knights of Pen
critical
and
hits
Paper.
boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Darkstone. New critical hits
Nice.
boost. Trick Me just boosted Mass Effect. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted
Dungeon
Neverwinter Nights
Siege.
2.
Darkstone. Mass Effect.
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted critical hits poll winner.
Got Neverwinter Nights 2. And we got Gothic. Okay, I can close this now. Are we also getting Gothic
New
2?
critical
Yes.
hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted also you are not playing BG3, but Gothic 2.
Well, you gotta keep working on Gothic 2, Bogu. It's going to take a minute to get it up there. Although 113 isn't all that bad. It's going to already be in the, as it stands right now, in the 17th place, so just above Path of Exile. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the boosts. I appreciate it. Also, you all have been exceptionally generous to me this month. I really appreciate all the financial support as well. You know, on top of coming here to keep me company, you also give me money, which is incomprehensible for me. I don't know why you are doing that, but I really appreciate the fact that you are doing that. Thank you so much. You're getting into Warframe again. I tried that once. I didn't really.
The stone surface is too
It's
coarse
not the
and
kind
the
of game
petals
that I
aren't moist
enjoy
enough by
much.
themselves.
Hello.
I think I need to
No more
mix
money
them
for
with
you.
something to make it easier to apply.
Hey Thor, how are you doing, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome. What did she say?
That doesn't work. The stone surface is too coarse and the petals aren't moist enough by themselves.
We need to mix
I
it
think I
with
need to mix them
something.
with something to make it easier to apply.
Okay, we cannot actually mix it with anything in the inventory. Let's see if we can use anything.
He's been petrified by magic.
Can we bite
Hello
him?
again.
Hey! Another
Antonova has just shared
So,
for 50
you
bits.
can't help me get into the castle unless I help you soften up a bit first, yes?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can mix the petals with. Is there like a
Those
more
berries look
pestle?
ripe and juicy, but my mom taught me never to judge a book by its cover. They're probably poisonous and Uh-oh, I'm sinking!
Wait, I
That
was
was a
thinking.
bit scary. I could have lost my shoes! And I guess my life.
Well, I'm glad you have your priorities straight, April.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Okay, first we get Ron, now we get Hermione. I see a trend today.
Those berries look ripe and juicy.
So, I cannot go across because of the swamp. Can I jump? That's your second Hermione this month. Yeah, I remember hearing Hermione before. I'm not sure if it was you.
Nuh-uh, that marshy ground between me and the berries looks treacherous. I'll probably get stuck and drown.
So, what is... So there's a shaky ground here, but we cannot jump. It's not even a hotspot, so we cannot use anything on it. It's like a plank maybe as a bridge. But there is nothing to use an item on there. These berries are probably poisonous and worst of all, fattening. I mean, if we are going to die, we should die at the perfect weight, right? You want hype train to go on, but you should save some money. Oh, there will be more hype trains, and Noah, you don't have to give all your money to the first train. It's okay. Yeah, Rosie.
recommend.
I spent
Your
half
Rosie,
the
I
day
gifted a
crossing
sub to
that damn
viewers.
swamp, and I have no intention of
Oh,
going back
thank
that
you
way
so
until I
much.
have to.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome. So the hype train was pushed to level 3 and ended at the same second. I don't think
I'm
that's
not
actually
going back
supposed to
across that
happen.
swamp again.
I think we bugged the train. Yeah, Rosie, you just did it
I'm
in the
not going
last
back
possible
across that swamp
second or
again.
something. That doesn't normally happen.
Pretty, but a little too dark and
How
gothic
is strategy
for me.
going? It's going pretty well. You know, we are at the very beginning of chapter 5, and I already feel stuck because I'm probably missing an item somewhere. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I really appreciate all of your support. It takes a few seconds to add to the train. Possibly, yeah, maybe, possibly. So, we cannot do anything with the guy. The plant doesn't work by itself. We cannot get across to the plants. Am I missing some other hotspot? Oh, wait.
Like a serving
Okay,
man.
I see. I need to call the crow to bring me some berries. Probably. Parrot the fact checker.
It's chilly out here. You should really be wearing a sweater, doll. You don't want to catch a cold, not with the fate of the known cosmos on your shoulders.
I'm fine, thanks, Crow. What's going on with you?
Keeping my eyes open, you know, floating on the warm winds, doing that whole Hawkeye shtick. I'm getting pretty good at it, too. I spotted you from at least 100 yards away.
Impressive.
Yep. They don't call me the Lord of the Winds for nothing.
No one calls you Lord of
Do
the
they
Winds.
really call you
People
that?
call you that damn bird.
No, but soon, by the balance, they will. Now, what can I do for you, sweetheart? What can I do you for?
I can use Crow with...
Crow,
okay.
I need you to fly over there and get some of those berries for me. And Crow,
Don't call me
Yes,
sweetheart.
ma'am.
don't eat the berries.
Oh,
No, ma'am.
they call me the Lord of the Winds, but for different reasons. I think I know why. Love that.
Thanks, Crow.
Like the wind?
You got it.
I am
I'm
gone.
gonna go back up there and work on my eyesight. I ain't stopping until I can spot those cute chicks
Sometimes the
from
wind
miles
isn't
and
gone
miles
fast
away.
enough. I'm guessing I can mix the berry with the petals so that it's more
New critical
juicy and
hits
easier
boost.
to apply.
Yaraji just boosted the Elder Crow 3, Lordo Wines.
Lord of Wines, okay. That's a little bit of pushing it, but I like how it works still. Thank you, Yarazi, for the boost. Okay, let's use this. Elder Crow.
There. You feel better?
Softer. Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't think the salve will be effective for very long. I'm April, by the way.
Lorhan, I'm a sailor, and you've got to help me get out of here. I don't think I can stand it much longer.
What happened to
What
me?
happened to you?
Why am I reading?
That blasted alchemist cast a spell on me, turned me to solid rock. Then he put me here to be gatekeeper and anchor for his blasted castle.
Oh, I remember now. We needed
moons
to
past
visit the
now.
alchemist to stop the...
You've been here for
to
half a
start the
year.
winds, right?
Curse the balance. When you say it like that, it...
So that we can
There's an
travel with the
age.
ship. Okay, I
My wife
remember
was
now.
sure to have taken someone else's bed by now. Blasted magic. The Vanguard were right.
What do you mean the Vanguard were right?
That we've been at the mercy of the balance for too long. It's time to make some changes. Put the control back into the hands of the people.
How would that have helped you?
Well, for one, there wouldn't be any rogue magicians like this Roper Clax running about causing trouble. Do you not agree?
I'm not about to argue politics with you right now, Lorhan. I'm in a hurry.
Who's arguing? And blasted be my rocky hide. Get me out of here.
How can I help you?
It ain't just me, April. There are dozens of men up there. Servants and sailors and merchants and soldiers, all sent here by their masters to deal with Roper Clax.
Tinkers, soldiers.
Cursed be the balance. We've all been turned
Tailors,
to stone,
spies.
and our
That's
souls
wrong
trapped
order.
in a crystal that the madman keeps in his tower. He draws power from that, power that shouldn't be his by right. But this blasted problem of the balance has upset the natural order of things. If the Vanguard were in control, this would never have happened. Things would be like they used to be a long time ago.
Everything was good then?
Oh, sure, there were problems, but this rift, it ain't natural. Science and magic belong together in the hands of the people, not to some naked guardian fellow on a tower
Enjoy the
somewhere
sub one
far
by
away.
Tickets.
Listen, we've got more important things to think about, like how I'm going
Enjoy
to get inside the
ad-free
mountain,
weaving.
beat this Klax guy, and free your soul.
And the
Yeah, you're
emotes.
right. And I can feel my
the
muscles
sound
turning to
effects.
stone again. We must hurry.
How do I get inside the mountain?
I'll pull the stairs down for you. Usually when Klax comes and goes, he softens me up for a bit, just so I can raise and lower the stairs for him, and then he changes me back to solid rock again. Once you're inside, and if you manage to defeat the madman, and I don't see how you're going to do that, a young woman like yourself.
I'm pretty resourceful, and I'm not your run-of-the-mill teeny bopper either.
You're what? Anyways, if you defeat Klax, you must find his study and break the crystal, the soul stone. That should break the spell and give us back our flesh and bone bodies.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, here goes. Watch your head, April.
Watch your head. What's he doing? Oh, you should have watched your head. Enter the mountain. Ah, this looks like a
Labyrinth, great. I so
yeah.
love these things.
Looks like a maze I was going to say.
Jump into the abyss!
Who was that? Wait, don't tell me. Evil wizard. They all sound like Richard III on crack.
How do you know how Richard III sounds? Okay, how do I navigate?
Whoa, I'm not afraid of heights, but this is kind of scary. Something tells me that door down there is important. But how am I going to get to it?
Well, jump.
Jump! Jump into the abyss!
It's only the third dick. What does that have to do with how
Your
he
sound
sounds?
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Can we go back? Yes, we can. So, what are some of the hotspots? There's a
He's
guard
got his
over here.
hand out like he's begging.
Oh, coin. I'll give him coin. Here, take this gargoyle.
Curses!
Flaming hand, flaming hand. All right. Good morning, sunshine. How do I talk to him? How did I get that close-up scene of the abyss? Last night your obese parrot died. For a huge weight off your shoulders. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. All right. Now run. Good exercise. Welcome to the store instead of driving. How far away is
like a
he?
serving maid. I look like a serving maid.
That's a nice roll, I don't know. How far away is the store? So let's see what we can do here.
That gargoyle's holding a large hourglass.
Are there any other hotspots? Can I do this again?
The sand's running through the wrong way.
This is slightly annoying. So I don't think we can run. Let me try that one last time. It's never going to work. No. Shut up! Gosh. Okay, let's see. Any other...
The sand's running through the wrong way.
Sand running through the wrong way? What does it even mean? Maybe I can use something when it's in this position. Can I call Crow? Possibly?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Can I exit?
Can't. The door's been blocked. Lorhan must have turned back into solid rock.
Can I...
Ready to give up? Toss yourself into the abyss and save yourself from an eternity encased in stone.
Not cool, buddy, not cool. We can try...
To the abyss with thee!
What happens if we give the gargoyle more money? Oh. So, what did I take? Pepper shaker, salt shaker. Okay. So these cannot be used with anything we have. They cannot be used with each other. And they cannot be used with the hourglass as they stand. So cannot be used back here. The hotspots are all gone. Just that leaves the only thing, the hourglass, in the other position, possibly. We could turn it around, stick the shaker here. No? Shut up. So there's a parchment here, but we cannot get there.
It's a rolled up parchment.
Hourglass.
I look like a serving maid.
I know. That's okay. Better than being naked. Okay, I'm not sure. The door. There's a door. So, if I go into the inventory, does it still run out? It does. Can these be opened?
Salt. Pepper.
Salt, pepper.
I'm not particularly hungry.
Oh, we have one coin left.
It's a single iron coin.
It looked like we had a pile, though. What is this thing again? Our cash card, okay.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just
Torment.
boosted Pillars 2.
Pillars. Shadowrun.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, returns.
Thank you for the boost, Thor. Much appreciated as usual. Okay, I am not sure. My best idea was turning this, sticking the pepper shaker to the bottom, somehow maybe using the candy or something. Then when it turns back, I don't know what would happen. I didn't think that far ahead. We don't have much time to try anything, almost. So it is pouring the wrong way around. How does that help me? Does that help me in a way that if I pour pepper down here, it's going to actually go up? Does it apply to everything or just the hourglass?
I look like a serving maid.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
You prefer your glass? Darn. Not bad overall, not bad. I feel like I'm missing a hotspot.
It's a stone door.
Not yours, ours. Oh, we are in this together.
It's a rolled up parchment.
I cannot go out. I'm stuck here with 2 doors that we cannot reach, 1 parchment that we cannot reach, 1 expired hotspot, a former hotspot that we cannot do anything anymore, and an hourglass. And there is something here that almost looks like we should be able to call out to, and okay, April is going crazy again. Call out and talk. It's like the door awakened or something. But we cannot. It's like a door from Fable. I don't know. I cannot see what I need to do here.
That gargoyle's holding a large hourglass.
Can I turn this again? It could be that I do something here so the stairs stick maybe, but the problem is there are no hotspots to use anything on. Except for the hourglass. Hourglass is the only hotspot that we have reach of.
That gargoyle's holding a large hourglass. The sand's running through the wrong... The sand...
Wait, it could always be done. What? Why is he laughing? We made it across. Why is he so happy?
Whoa. Talk about a hissy fit. Evil Mirror Universe April sure got some anger stored up. Guess she doesn't want me to get that parchment.
You can just run. Apparently you can just run. I mean, the first 2 tries were failures.
It's a rolled up parchment. Who's knocking?
Knock knock. Who is it? I don't have any knock knock jokes. If I did, it would be nice to put one here. keep trying it for a long time as a kid. Only reason you remembered it.
Nah, I don't trust my mirror image. She's a bad girl. It's like that Star Trek episode with the Mirror Universe Spock. It almost looks like a Mirror Universe me.
Let's break the mirror. When I see the mirror evil image, I think of Prince of Persia rather than Star Trek.
It's a rolled up parchment.
You want 7 years of bad luck? I mean, I don't care. April should care, not me. Okay, now this one I don't think is possible. Oh, it was possible. I didn't even check here. Why did I? Okay, well, we did it now.
Balance be cast.
April, what are you doing? What? What just happened? That's gonna have some issues because of the AI upscale. But I don't have the AI upscale mod installed. I don't have it installed though.
Ouch! God, this is just a painting of a staircase. Not fair. Now I understand how Wile E. Coyote felt. That damn bird.
Hey.
This is just a painting of a staircase.
Is it for...
This is just a painting of a staircase.
HD widescreen mod. I have no mods installed. I'm running the game through Scum, but that's it. I have nothing else installed. Let's try this again.
Balance be cast.
No, don't run that way, April. Well, any suggestions about what I could do about that? Shut up. Let's get a save. What you did was disable the HD stuff for this section. You look up stuff. I mean, since I don't have it enabled, I don't know what I can do. Let's check the settings. Special effects, shadow, high quality. You did not use Scum to play, just GOG with HD mods. Okay. Hey, Willem. How are you, Willem? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Thank you for the boosts. Much appreciated. You can give me a hint. No, I don't need a hint. The game is bugging right now, Catmas. I'm having problem with the bug. I'm all the way up here. Is this normal? I skipped the animation which took me here. Is this what was supposed to happen? People who know the game. Am I in the correct place? No, I'm back here again. Oh. Okay, we are in the correct place. So animation skipping somehow helped. This is the correct place, right, everyone? Those who know.
That's one stony face. That's one stony face.
They're about to come back and tell you to try that. Animation skipping? Okay. No, don't sneeze on me. Ow.
Bells.
Well, we weren't able to take the parchment, but I guess it was a red herring. Finally.
Say whatever you
That's
want
an
about
AC/DC
Roper
song,
Klacks.
Hell's
He
Bells.
certainly knows how to keep a big fire. Oh, wait. Are those human bones down there?
I think the saying existed before AC/DC though. Well, the AC/DC likes their HAL names, like...
Finally!
We've also got Highway to Hell.
I was beginning to think you would never make it through my labyrinth. Welcome to my humble home. Do you like it? I had it built according to my own specifications by the most skilled architects of Arcadia. They have since become a permanent and quite
Asbestos is 1918.
attractive fixture of their own
I don't know the
building,
years.
of course. Oh, but I forget my manners. I am, as I am sure you already know, Roper Klacks. And you would be?
Relinquish your prisoners and free the wind. Or, April Ryan, pleased to meet you, sir. Well, let's be nice. You know what, we are just an 18-year-old girl, poor girl. We are just a poor girl, nobody loves us.
April Ryan, pleased to meet you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, but the kitten has manners. How precious. How very precious. I am tempted to not turn you into stone. You would make a spirited wife and mother to my demonic children.
Hey, buy me a dinner
But
first.
no. It will be more fun to destroy you.
Prepare to be defeated. No, it's, I think, a little too quick. Why did you trap the wind?
Why did you trap the wind?
Why does the wolf eat the sheep?
But did you trap the wind because you were hungry?
Question.
Because I can, little girl, because I can. And because of who I am. Because I am hungry. And because the time is right.
I think you did it because you're insecure and you have to show off your petty magic to the world.
Shut your pretty little mouth. I will devour you. I will... But we must not lose our self-control, must we? No, we must not.
Why did you turn those people into stone?
Questions, questions, questions! I do not need to explain myself to you, little bastard child. Do you know who your parents are? No, of course not. Too stupid!
Hey, watch it.
What? What do you know about my parents?
Suffer the little children. Oh, how I love that phrase. It is my life's philosophy. I like suffering, especially the suffering of innocent children. Their screams are so pretty, their tears so salty.
What the heck is wrong with this dude?
You're a real shit, Clax.
I
Tell
know
him,
you
April.
are, but what am I?
That doesn't even make any sense. Prepare to be defeated,
Prepare
sir.
to be defeated.
Every enemy I
Prepare
met,
to
I've
be
annihilated.
defeated. Pah! Cliches. Is that the best you can do?
That's the wrong answer.
Watch me.
Yes. And you plan to do what? Witness the men who came before you with their weapons and their magic. Look what happened to them. Turned to stone. Each and every one of them for all eternity. I even own their souls now. And they will feed me and keep me strong for as long as I need them.
How original. Been reading a lot of fairy tales lately, have we?
Oh, how precious. See? I could scour your flesh off your bones in a second, little girl. Now, do you think you could defeat me?
I can pull a rabbit out of a hat, can you? I don't think you can. Michelle, you know, Ed, that your stand-up businessman emoticon is successful as well throughout Twitch. Emoticons inspired by games, obviously, really, yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't love Stan, right? How did you do that?
How did you do that?
Alchemy, little girl, the most powerful magic. It was a spell of my own creation. I knocked it together only last night.
Yeah, well, I can pull a rabbit out of a hat.
I can pull a hat out of a rabbit. What's your point?
That's cool.
Whoa, I've never seen that before.
It is not a pretty sight, and I love it.
How about a proper challenge?
A proper... What do you mean by a proper
Obviously,
challenge?
rock, paper, scissors.
I can't defeat you with magic. I'm not a wizard.
Wizards? Frauds, the lot of them. The only real magic is the magic of alchemy. But of course, you cannot defeat me with magic. That is why I will win.
Tic-tac-toe?
What's so great about beating me with magic? That's not a challenge. That's a walkover. If we even the odds out a bit, you'll have more fun and satisfaction from turning me into stone later.
You are trying to trick me. I know that. But you intrigue me, little girl. Go on, then. Issue a challenge worthy of my powers.
How about the staring contest? Let's see. Hey, Ale. How are you doing today, Ale? Good to see you. Where did... Oh, Ooh, a math challenge.
I challenge you to a contest of simple arithmetic, using only this petty little device against
Hot
your
dog eating
supreme
contest.
intellectual powers.
I think April would lose.
Give me your best shot. But after
I'm
this,
doing well, Ale. Thank you.
I will take your
A little
soul
tired, a little low energy,
and
but
trap
otherwise
you in
very well.
stone for all eternity.
You're absolutely welcome, Ale.
Sounds good to me. Okay, here's one.
539.
49 times 11.
49 times 11 what?
Numbers. Okay, think of apples and oranges. 49 apples times 11 oranges.
49 times 11. Let's see. Carry the 1 over, divide by 3. What to do with that file? No, forget that one. So that leaves us with 9! Aha!
Wrong. It's 539. That was an easy one, Clax. Is that the best you can do?
2 out of 3.
I'll give you an even easier one this time. 603 divided by 3.
I'm not even going to answer this one. This is actually very...
You underestimate my powers, little girl. 5,867.2.3. Aha!
What?
Way off, buddy. It's 201. Sorry, you lose.
Give me that thing. Ooh, this is intriguing.
Getting worried, great
The
hero.
Clax appear on the evilometer.
What does this
That's a good idea. Maybe you should submit it, yeah, Rosie.
Oh, my.
Why don't you submit it? Whoa! Those are some high rolls. What? What was that?
And I always thought math was such a waste of time.
Okay, so we need to break this crystal, right?
New evilometer character
Robert
suggestion by
Clax.
Yarajai.
Alright, Yerzy. Thank you. I will think of, since you didn't specify any, I will think of a number and the code. And try to add it when I can. What is this? A chemistry puzzle? That's my absolute
It's a big
favorite.
cast iron pot simmering over a slow fire. Empty vials. Empty vials. It's a tap used for emptying the contents of the pot into a container. It's a big cast iron pot simmering over a slow fire.
Let's see. We got this thing. Oh, it's salt.
I
Okay,
shouldn't
let's...
waste any of the ingredients before I know which ones to mix together.
Well, let's exit here. Vial. Let's pick up the vial. The big book. I hope it's like the big bird from Sesame Street.
This page has been torn out, leaving only part of it readable. If he bothered to tear it out, it must be important.
First spell. Air web. Point. What? What does this mean?
Only part of this page is readable.
Can we like do the tracing with a piece of graphite or whatever that is used?
Only part of this page is readable.
There's another vial here. And there's the crystal, obviously.
There's something behind the curtain. Clever fellow, that Roper Clax. Who'd think to look there?
Well, everybody. Can we call the crow? Yellow essence, blue essence, white essence, green essence. We have 4 essences. Where did salt go?
What's going on? Nice digs you found here, though I'd cut down on the mad alchemist decor just a little. It's just not you.
I don't plan on sticking around, Crow.
Heck, why not? You'll be mobile. Home security is not an issue, and you can strike fear into the hearts of men.
When you put it like that, no.
Hey, up to you. So, why'd you call me?
I don't know.
What's going on out there?
What's going on is that we're currently cruising at an altitude of, very high.
And where are we heading?
We're very slowly going nowhere except up. There's no wind, remember? It'll start getting chilly and hard to breathe in a few hours, however. That won't be very pleasant.
I could use some help.
I'll try my best. Just let me know what you want me to do.
Obviously, since there's no wind, a flying house is only able to go up rather than any other direction. Everybody knows that, April. How can you not think of it? Flying houses always need winds to travel in other directions but up.
I can't reach that high. Think you can get that red flask for me, Crow?
Unless you want me to knock it down for you? No way. It's too large and unhandy for my claws.
Can we use the sticky? No. Well, maybe we can let him knock it down if we install some sort of net here, maybe? I don't know.
It's a bottle containing a red liquid.
We cannot give anything to Crow. Can we use something on the vial itself? Well, let's take a look at the crystal. Also, can we use Crow on
anything else? It's a crystal ball with tiny specks of light flitting back and forth inside. This must be where Klaxis trapped the souls of all those unfortunate people.
We can send Crow out.
It's a crystal ball with souls trapped inside it. It's a tap used for emptying the contents of the pot into a container.
So we cannot use
these, right? I shouldn't waste any of the ingredients before I know which ones to mix together. It's a tap used for emptying the contents of the pot into... It's Crow.
Cannot talk to Crow. Okay, let's try going back to the other areas.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Not bad. Not bad, Kotomash.
I look like a serving maid.
Can we summon Crow here?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
He's right there.
Nah, I don't trust my mirror image. She's a bad girl.
I think we have to cast Fireball to break this mirror or something. If I had to guess. What happened to the calculator, by the way?
Big, certainly, but I can't see anything through it. It's like there's a thick fog outside obscuring everything.
Right, candles,
Evil alchemist
candles.
or not, at least he's made some effort to make the place look good.
Why are they hotspots?
It's a roaring fire with the emphasis on roaring.
Okay, too much on his blood. Yeah.
I guess he's not around. I should try
Calculators
again
are
later.
not used to eating alchemists. Not regularly. Chandeliers are hotspots for some reason.
Evil alchemist or not, at least he's made some effort. Evil alchemist or not, at least he's made some effort to make the place look good.
How does that redeem him anyway? Well, let's try using Crow outside. Let's see what that leads to.
Need some fresh air, Crow? Go on, go for a walk.
You kicking me out of here? I thought you needed my help.
Yeah, I do. Sorry. Stick around.
Okay, that didn't work. We cannot turn the page. Not in any direction.
It's a spell.
It's a spell.
Clouds and spiders' webs, plus, magic finger? If alchemy is anything like chemistry, that last one is probably some kind of catalyst or something. Clouds and spider web plus catalyst makes invisible?
Clouds and
Clouds
spider
and spiders'
webs.
webs with catalyst makes invisibility spell.
So we need to make that spell here. Let's say cloud is white. What color is spiderweb? Can I examine these? Oh.
It smells like fresh flowers. It sounds like the rapid flapping of fragile wings. It feels soft like satin and very fragile. It smells like pearls of morning dew. I can hear the rustling of tiny legs. It has the texture of thin strands of hair.
Is this a spider web? Green?
It smells hard to define. Sharp, decisive, earthy. I can hear a distant tingling sound like crystal bells. It feels cool to the touch, like ice.
It's cold as ice.
It smells like ozone.
Ozone. So it is a cloud.
It sounds like distant thunder.
Definitely.
It feels moist and light, fluffy almost.
So green plus white, then we also need catalyst, which could be who knows what.
It's a tap used for emptying the contents of the pot into a container. Empty vials. It's a tap used for emptying the contents of... It's a big cast iron pot simmering over a slow fire.
Well, we don't have any other items. Pot, pet, pat, parrots. Nice catch. That was the first big clue. So catalysts. We are going to need the invisibility potion to take that parchment. If you are invisible, we won't be seen in the mirror, so our evil twin won't be able to attack us. That is why we are going to use this. But the catalysts...
I can't reach that high. It's a bottle containing a red liquid.
I don't think we need this right now. What could the catalyst be? I don't see any other hotspots.
It's a big cast iron pot simmering over a slow fire.
What happens if I use a wrong item? Let's give it a try. Let's use blue.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials. Like so. Fortunately, they're small enough to carry in my pocket.
So I need to use 3 of the colors. Oh! Blue was right? So what I randomly used happened to be the catalyst, but I don't understand why it would be the catalyst. Like what?
It feels cool to the touch, like ice. It smells hard to define. Sharp.
I don't get it.
Decisive. Earthy.
I don't get why this is the catalyst, or how it relates to the finger.
Moo, moo, moo.
I can hear
moo,
a distant
moo,
tingling sound
moo.
like crystal bells.
Well,
Moo.
I'm not going to complain that I randomly managed to solve the puzzle. But if anyone knows how blue is supposed to be the catalyst, like how the player is supposed to get to that conclusion, feel free to explain, because I don't get it.
I'm invisible. That's so cool.
So I assume we are going to learn new spells from this one.
Solid again. Good timing. I've got to hold on to this stuff. If nothing else, it's perfect for sneaking into clubs back home. It's a page that's been torn out of a book.
Okay, we need to use it on
From the intricate schizophrenic handwriting and the frighteningly detailed illustrations, Clouds with brimstone makes storm. Storm? I can bring the wind back with this potion.
So brimstone is probably red.
Butterfly wings with clouds.
It's probably
makes you
fly.
light as a leaf, probably.
Yeah, it's probably levitates or... Impressive. Impressive, Blackbird. So, green... So whatever butterfly is...
Light as a leaf potion.
Butterfly and white and blue makes fly or levitate. Green and butterfly and blue makes... So butterfly is probably yellow.
Spider's webs and butterfly wings makes... What is that? A chain around a chaotic symbol? Chaotic like magic? Chain magic? Bind magic! Spider's web and butterfly wings create a potion for binding magic.
Smoke the chat cigarette later. Well, you might lose more of that cigarette than you hoped for with the initial lighting. You might lose more than the cigarette. Enjoy your supper preparation, Raven. Thank you so much for the lurk. So I'm assuming butterfly is yellow because that's the only one we haven't used. So yellow, white, blue, yellow, green, blue. We need to make those. yellow, white.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
You find that blue catalyst by experimentation. Okay. Well, I guess that's what I did. Except, in my experimentation, it was...
Whoops!
It was a random
that didn't
first
seem to mix
attempt.
too well.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, maybe the order is important then. So green, yellow, blue.
I'll just pour the finished
Okay,
potion
the
into one
order
of these
is
vials.
indeed important. Hey, Crow. You wanna see something cool? Wait.
I'll just take a tiny little sip. Ooh, bitter. I do feel a little less weighty. If I put my mind to it, I could probably jump quite high.
Watch your head, April. That sound,
Whoa,
ooh, that
I
hurt
should
my
save
ears.
some of this stuff for the Olympic Games next year. It's a safe bet. I dominate the high jump and pole vault contests.
Did you hear that high frequency pop? That was terrible. So I wonder if we can also reach these.
Evil alchemist or
But no,
not.
we don't even have a use icon. So the other two spells are white, red, blue, and red, blue.
Brimstone with brimstone makes Big Bang. Ooh, like a firecracker. I always wanted a firecracker. Clouds with brimstone makes a stormy wind potion.
Let's make a red, blue, and then white, red, blue. What a firecracker. Love that. Elevator.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Who needs an elevator when you can jump? Van Halen would be proud.
I'll just pour the finished potion into one of these vials.
Okay, we got all we need and more. We got a bunch of potions here. Wind potion. Hopefully it's not the kind of wind that we were discussing earlier. Oh, we lost all the essences. We've got all the potions.
Need some fresh air, Crow?
You kicking?
Yeah, Need some fresh air, Crow?
So, how does the wind potion work? If I drink it, is the wind going to come back?
I'll save it for when I really need it. What if the wind just blows it back inside? No. I'll hold on to this vial, okay?
We'll turn out the PC for today. Enjoy the game.
Sure. Holding
If you're
on to
able
stuff
stop by
is a
tomorrow, it will
specialty of
be
mine.
late.
What
Okay, and you know what?
for?
Thank you so much for stopping by,
I'll let
saying
you know.
hi, and the hype train, initiating the hype train and the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll see you next time. If you are going to get some rest, have a great rest. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day.
I want you to fly out there, Crow, as high as you can and empty the potion into the clouds.
But what if there's lightning?
You're
I don't
only here to
like
trigger hype
lightning.
trains.
Lightning has caused better birds than me to crash and burn. All right, I'll do it. I'm the ever faithful Crow.
Uh-oh, I guess it's working.
That's done with. There's still quite a bit left in the bottle in case you need it later on.
Okay. We still have some.
It's a
wood
vial
potion.
containing an essence that can bring back the wind from wherever it's been trapped.
So, what to do next? We are flying.
Shouldn't leave without at least trying to free Clack's prisoners.
Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. The fire, right? The firecracker potion to break the crystal. I didn't think of that. Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Nothing. It just fizzled. The crystal seems to be in constant fluctuation. Maybe that's preventing the explosive potion from being effective. I'm no sorcerer, but I think I have to,
So
pacify the
binding?
magic in the soulstone first.
We bind the crystal. In the darkness, we bind the crystal. Then we explode the crystal. I think the best thing to do. Don't let's go, dude. Don't let's go. Whatever you do, don't let's go. Hippie climber. Okay. It went okay. Apparently that works. So we are done in that way. We are actually going all the way back to Mercuria. I like it. I like it. We did it all, chat. We did it all. We did our main quest. So this guy... Oh, we still need a navigator. Did we get a navigator for this guy? I don't remember.
Captain Nebeve?
Hey.
Oh, it's just you. Where have you been?
Where have I... Don't you remember? I went north to find Roper Clax and get him to release the wind.
Oh.
We had to feed him a lot of beans.
You know, the wind did pick up mysteriously last night, but...
But what?
I don't trust it to not die down in a few hours. Or at the most, a day or two.
But I destroyed the alchemist. I even set his prisoners free from the rock they were trapped in, destroyed the soulstone, sailed back here in his floating castle, and you don't believe a word of it, do you?
Not a word.
Did you not see the flying castle?
I did defeat Roper Clax.
Uh-huh. Do you have his severed head somewhere on you?
It's in my calculator.
I beat him. I didn't say I killed him.
Of course you didn't.
Can we set sail for Elias now?
Well, the wind has picked up a bit, but I don't trust the good weather to last. I don't want to be sitting dead in the water come tomorrow afternoon, so I'll wait a few days more.
Thanks for nothing.
Are you serious? Wind
Captain
potion?
Nebeve?
Huh?
I got something you want.
What? Well, out with it, girl. What is it?
Oh, nothing. You do remember our deal, don't you?
I? Remind me what the deal was again.
That if I defeated Roper Clax and brought the wind back, you'd give me a lift to the Isle of Elias.
Sure. The day I see a girl like you bring down a powerful alchemist like Clax is the day I hire a woman to be my navigator.
Well, look at this.
By the balance, girl, that's a strong grog you got there. What is it? Tyron spice wine?
It's the wind. Watch this.
Sweet Jal, that's a strong wind. You got some mighty powerful magic there, girl.
And there's more where that came from.
Care to share some of it with us? With that magic, we could make good time to Guienne. Pick up a cargo full of apples and be back here before the competition got wind of what was happening.
Sure. If you give me a ride to Elias, as promised.
Balance be cursed. Women aboard? When will it ever end? Jowls, bowels. Be here by this afternoon, or we'll sail without you.
As if you'll get far without my wind magic. And you did say something about hiring a female navigator?
Damnation! Do you insist on remembering every little thing I say, girl? Don't you know that Jal has forbidden women from riding the waves?
Sounds like a bunch of sexist bullshit to me. But it's your
You
choice.
tell him, girl.
I got the wind in my pocket. Now you learn to treat women with a little respect.
I've run out of curses, girl. Jal be damned, I am in
Where's the
desperate need of a
navigator?
navigator anyhow.
Are we going to meet the navigator?
All right. You be here by this
No.
afternoon with your navigator. It's not as if I ever put much faith in the teachings of the drunken prophet Jal myself.
I guess we have to go
Assorted
back
cargo.
to the tavern. There was a navigator that we needed to deliver a map to, right? If I remember correctly. There is a chance that she's back. Not here. Here. Is this navigator?
Pardon me, ma'am.
I'm sorry, young woman, but I do not wish to speak with anyone presently.
What if I told you?
Pardon me for intruding, ma'am. But is your name Tunlayak?
Yes, I'm Tunlayak.
I have a delivery for you.
Oh, a map of the Northlands. I had almost forgotten I ordered it.
Sorry about that. I came by a few days ago, but you weren't here.
No, I was looking for work. Thank you kindly, young woman. I will need this map now, if I am to make it to Khorasan by foot.
Coruscant?
Why are you going to Khorasan by foot?
I can ill afford the cost of passage on a ship bound for the Bay of Fire, and since I do not have a job, nor the prospect of getting one, I have little choice.
Are you from Khorasan?
No, I am from the Southlands. I have never been to Khorasan.
Then why are you going there?
Because I am told that in Khorasan, captains allow women to join their crew. Here, in Marcuria, They do not.
So I've been told. But you shouldn't have to go somewhere else to get a job. That just isn't fair.
Fair or not, it is custom. And custom is a difficult thing to change.
Why are you so depressed?
Is it that apparent to you? I do beg your pardon. It was not my intent to burden you with my
They have a
dark
surplus
mood.
population in the area. They let
It's
women
okay,
fight.
I don't mind. I'd like to help if I can.
I don't think there's any fighting.
I do not think you can. Unless you were the captain of a ship, and you could hire me as your navigator.
Look, I've got a job
But
for
you
you.
are not. And so
I've got
you
an offer
cannot
you
help
cannot
me.
refuse.
You're a navigator?
Yes.
No,
and
we
I
were
have a
told
letter to
so.
prove it. Do you want me to show it to you?
No, I
Imagine
believe
people
you.
having to travel to distant
And
lands
you're
to
looking
find,
for a
find
job?
work.
I have been looking, now, for many moons. But most captains do not want women on their crew. And so I am leaving for Khorasan in the morning.
I got a job for you, if you want it.
A job? As a navigator?
Yes.
Yeah, on a boat called the White Dragon. We're leaving this afternoon, if you're interested.
If you are serious, then yes. I am more than interested. But will the captain allow a woman as his navigator?
This one will, trust me. Because if he doesn't, he's not going anywhere. Just pack your stuff and head down to the docks. Talk to Captain Horatio Nebeve of the White Dragon. Tell him I sent you. The name's April Ryan.
You probably forgot your name already.
Thank you, April. I am Tun Layak. I am most grateful to you. Will you be going with us?
Yeah, so I'll see you there.
Thank you so much.
How is she not more excited? Okay, let's go to the map seller. There is no way
There you are.
anyone
I'm in
can
a
beat
mind to
pirates.
fire
Impossible.
You. I expect you still haven't delivered the map of the Northlands to Tun Layak at the Journeyman Inn.
I took care of that delivery ages ago.
Really? Well, then I can finally fire you. You're the most incompetent errand boy I've ever had. Give me the delivery list and get
Excuse
out
me?
of here.
I think I left that list somewhere far away.
Ye gods, not only do I have to deal with your incompetence, but now the guild will skin my hide and hang it up to dry.
It's easy enough if you want to watch a lot, but never was. Yeah, that's true. We actually have people with over like 600,000 points. Some dedicated lurkers who hardly ever or never participate. Okay, this is
Remember
gone.
me?
I guess we are just leaving then. We didn't need to stop by this guy.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Let me guess, Antara?
New critical
Ooh,
hits boost.
Krondor.
Parrotwise just boosted Return to Krondor.
What's the most?
New critical
Oh,
hits boost.
Wildermyth.
Parrotwise just boosted Wildermyth.
Thank you for the boosts and the moosts, parrots. Much appreciated.
It's the White Dragon. It's the White Dragon.
Can we go in?
It's the White Dragon. Assorted cargo.
Wildermyth is on your list of eventual boosts. Aren't there so many great games on the
The old
list?
man keeps his bird locked in
I don't
there.
know how you can
Poor guy.
even choose something
Bird,
to
that
boost.
is.
I would have a really difficult time choosing anything to boost if I was doing the boosting myself. I'm glad I'm making the community do the heavy lifting
It's a
for me.
lighthouse.
Oh, okay, so they are gone? I'm not sure what I need to do. Maybe I have to go to the
Guardians
temple.
of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is
Make
way
reason
cool.
is a choice. No, it's nice too because you think I will like Mask of the Betrayer, okay. Okay, he's gone also. Let's go to this guy. Dark Dance because more people need to play the almost forgotten classic. I hadn't even heard of it.
Nobody's home.
Okay, this guy isn't here either. I don't think I need to be at the Enclave. Maybe I need to sleep and end the day at the inn. There is no one. All of the NPCs are gone. What happened to all of them? Are they all hiding from me? Are they all in on this?
The back rooms are both empty.
Okay, we cannot spend the day either. Wait, can we
It's
maybe...
pretty comfy to sleep in. I'm a little stiff, but that's
No.
only to be expected, I guess. Barrels.
Okay, I am confused.
It's the White Dragon.
Thorhan tells me Robert Clark has trapped a lot of people in his castle. We did save them. What is this?
The White Dragon.
What am I expected to do right now? What am I missing?
It's the White Dragon. The old man keeps his bird locked in there. Poor guy. The bird, that is. I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
I'm confused. Let's go to the Enclave. That's the only place we haven't gone to.
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5...
Boo.
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some...
Oh, sir.
I'm looking...
No.
No, we read all of these books.
Actually... Bye now.
I wasn't
Won't
able to turn
budge.
this. Although I don't know if I'm supposed to. Maybe I need to use the wind magic at the ship. Something like that.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
Anyone knows the next step, by the way? Does anyone currently in chat know what I am supposed to do? Don't tell me yet what it is, if you do. Just tell me you know.
It's the white dragon. I'll save it for when I really need it. I'll save it for when I really need it.
No one knows?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later. The old man keeps his bird locked in there. Poor guy. Bird, that is.
Is anyone available to check a walkthrough for me and give me a hint? There's one more person I haven't spoken to, and it is... It's this guy, but I don't see how he would be useful.
What the hell kind of animal is that? That's the guy in charge of the Cups game.
We cannot even speak to him.
My intuition tells me
Maps!
that he sells maps. I just came back to say hello.
Goodbye.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Longest journey hints from UHS. This website give hints if you can get more and more. Yeah, I know UHS. I prefer it over walkthroughs whenever it's available. I just don't want to do it myself unless I have to. I guess I have to. Seems I have to. No worries, Blackbird. The problem is I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I've got everything
in one piece
that was asked of me. I did all of it.
Very impressive.
The game doesn't progress. There's usually something weird to close up the day at the end of chapters. It's been the case so far. And it's not always clear what you're supposed to do. Like the last chapter, we had to go to a temple, go to a church for something to trigger. But I have visited everywhere here too. So I don't know. Okay, I guess I will have to check UHS. Let me do that. You found something? What did you find? Something you can give me a hint about? There's some new dialogue you have to explore first with the attendant in the temple. But he's not here. He's not in the temple. Unless he is at the very end of the backroom section.
I look like a serving maid.
Oh, are you serious? Did they hide him
You
here?
have returned from your trip north. It is good to see you again. I was concerned.
You're worried about little old me? That's sweet. And guess what? I kicked some alchemist ass while I was up there. Bet you didn't think I'd be able to do that.
Then you have lost your wager. I knew you would. After all, you are... I was worried because of the trouble in the West.
They actually hid him all the way to the end of the back area. This little approach to discovery, exploration, design of this game, I have a problem with. It's happened before, finding Cortez in the church, and you know, at the end of every day, not every day, but some of the days, at the end of some of the days, when you have completed all your objectives, you had to do one extra thing to close up the day, and it wasn't hinted at anywhere. I have a little problem with that sort of design.
What did you mean when you said, after all, you are...
Forgive an old man his misgivings, April, but I should have trusted you before.
Of course you should have. With what?
With the truth. That you are the one who will watch over us for 1,000 years.
What?
That you are of the balance.
I knew that.
And the balance is in you. That you are the one born into the heaviest duty of them all.
They are going to make me a guardian, won't they?
You are the guardian to be, April. The 13th guardian of the balance.
No! No, that's a lie. I'm not your guardian. That's not possible.
It is certain. I had my doubts,
Heavy duty.
unfortunately.
Heavy duty.
It could have cost us the balance, and I made a mistake. But it is certain now. You are stronger in the balance than anyone before you.
God damn, Cortez, he didn't say anything about... If I'd known, I wouldn't have come here. I would have... I don't know what I would have done, but I wouldn't have come here.
Maybe he did not know. Or maybe he did. And he knew it would be wiser not to tell you. But I am telling you now because you cannot stay here.
Also, thank you,
Too
Paris.
valuable. You must leave.
I am leaving for Elias this afternoon.
Good. The Tyran are not a seafaring people, and the islands are probably the safest
Welcome
place
back,
to be
Basil.
right now. Before you go, I want to give you something to carry with you. I spent the night looking for it in the Enclave. It has been gathering dust for over 10,000 years.
Oh, Tobias, I can't accept anything that old.
You are not accepting it. It is yours. The Fathers have only kept it safe for the day when the 13th Guardian would come to collect it. And now you are here. Please, take it. It is
What
the
did you get?
talisman of the balance. Known to but a few, it is mentioned in one text only. The Scriptures of Reunification.
Space!
One of the 13 Scriptures of the balance.
What does it do?
The
What's
Scripture
the
speaks
problem,
not of
Mason?
its
Can we
purpose,
maybe
but it is yours,
be
whatever
of some
it is.
help?
I am certain it will help you once you find its purpose.
You know,
It has
bounce
strong
ideas,
magic,
possibly?
Very strong.
Thanks, Tobias. I really do appreciate it, even though I wish I didn't have to accept it.
You are the guardian, child. Your fate is both glorious and terrible. But it is your fate. If you deny it, you deny our future. But I have faith in you, April.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I screw up?
The balance provides. The balance protects. Trust the balance, and trust yourself. Goodbye, and good luck on your journey.
Right. Let's see. What this
The
is.
Talisman of the Balance. Tobias gave this to me.
So we should go and read the scripture number 13.
I look like a I look like...
Plus the balance. Credit card 0.
The Emerald Sea.
Oh! Oh, goodness.
Could I...
Oh, sir.
We cannot ask for it?
I'm looking...
No.
We cannot ask for that scripture. Why not?
I forget.
We...
The Emerald Sea.
Finally, we are ready. And we must away before it's too late. We still have another 6 or 7 hours of daylight today. Come aboard.
Did I tell you how much I hate water?
No.
Well, remind me to tell you sometime.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Pi! Hello, Pi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome everybody. Happy to have you here. Give me a moment. You caught us in the middle of a cinematic. We just finished chapter 5, as you see. How did the stream go, Pi? I was lurking earlier.
God, my guts have been
I'm
cleaned out
really
and I
liking
still
the
feel
game that
sick.
you're playing. I wishlisted it myself. I'm probably going to play it myself. I mean, it looks good. I was paying semi-attention just in case I play it, and I wanted to avoid spoilers. But it looked very beautiful. How did you completed it? How did you like it? Let's give Pi a shout out also. Cute small puzzles. So it's an easy game. Okay. Crowns and Pounds, Kingdom of the Seeds.
But we can gladly skip a phase if you want.
No, what? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm done with her anyway.
I'm sorry. The clips are not working. I had a little bit of a start at the beginning of the stream. I had to restart all the programs, restart the stream. I guess I made some mistake and the clips are not working. My apologies, Pi. But yeah, pay a visit to Pi if you haven't been to his channel. He's great. He's very he's a adventure game player, mostly adventure games and puzzles. Lots of nice games. Very friendly environments, also chill environments. Always fun to be around. And he's been playing some cool games also. He is playing The Longest Journey as well. The second game, not the first game. Wait, did you finish Dreamfall? I'm not sure if you finished it or not. But yeah, the Kingdom of the Seeds, Crowns and Pawns, it does look like a very interesting game. You did, yeah, okay. You did finish it, you told me. So what is next? Have you planned which next game to play? Also, if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures as well, plus the point and click adventures. We are in the middle of The Longest Journey, as you see. We just finished chapter 5. I think that was the shortest chapter so far. That took slightly less than 2 hours. The others have been taking on average 3 hours or so. You have no idea, you haven't decided. Okay, I'm sure you'll find something cool. I'm sure you will. Yeah, hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome again. Thank you so much again, Pi, for the raid. And yeah, enjoy the stream. You have a small backlog. So you have a few that you will choose among? Maybe. A few that you are considering?
That's the cargo hold and crew quarters down there. My bed's conveniently located
If
right
I
below
cannot
the
rule
opening
what is
to
rightfully
accommodate for those
mine,
refreshing
then I shall
saltwater
Hey,
destroy
showers.
Bijanard. How are you, Bijanard?
Looks
Welcome.
like without a little risk.
Sirius Black. Nice one. You might have an idea.
You are here to save us.
It's the apple
Virgil,
barrel.
the cat is not evil at
It's half
all
empty.
lately.
And aside from whatever fish we're able to catch, those apples are the only food we got on board.
Let's pick up some
Ugh,
apples.
gross! People do not toss the apples back into the barrel after eating.
It's better
A
than
nice plump one.
better than tossing it into the sea, isn't it? Down below, and there's to the bridge. We have the navigator we cannot speak to. We have the captain we cannot speak to.
Why does the horizon have to keep rolling back and forth like that?
Let's go down below.
It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty. It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Axe. That's something every adventure protagonist desperately needs.
It's a flour sack. It's a flour sack.
Flour sack. Can we do something with the flour sacks? Like, hack it open. Oh, can we?
It got away.
No. I will catch you. Oh, we can use the sticky candy. Come on, worm. Come on, wormy. Vicky, 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 Vicky. Come on. Come on. Gotcha.
Yes, got me a worm.
How did it end last night? Did we defeat the darkness?
because-
Succumb to it? Just run out of time? Well, we ran out of time, but very fittingly, what happened at the very end was, we actually encountered Baba Yaga. And in a fight, in a huge fight against Baba Yaga, we lost 2 members of our party, and we cursed every living. We got every living villager cursed as well. And that was the end of 6 hours that I had. And we ended there, but it was a very fitting end. So I loved the end. And I really enjoyed the I really had fun yesterday.
I don't look forward to another night in those. I had a dream I was on a roller coaster all night long, and I can't stand roller coasters.
So what do we do with the worm? Can we feed the worm?
Get to it, little guy. Eat your heart out.
So why are we doing this?
I feel too sick to eat anything.
Are we going to give this to someone to
That
discuss
worm's
them?
probably having the time of her life.
Okay, we did something again, and I don't know why we did it. You know, adventure reflexes lead the gamers to solve some puzzles without any real direction or intention. So we got an apple with a worm.
Watch! My nose is itching. Are you sleeping on duty again?
Storm front, west, heading our way. Looks
Sasha,
like a right
Sasha
old bugger
Top
too.
2280, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you streaming?
It's a chaos storm.
What
Where
were
in
you
damnation
doing?
did it come from this quickly? And what's pulling it here?
Let's give a shout out to Sasha.
Navigator, change our course. We must away from the storm front and to safe harbor.
Uh-oh. I just felt a cold shiver running down my spine.
Sasha was streaming Fortnite. How did you find this channel, Sasha? What led you to raid us here?
What's going on, Tun?
A storm approaches, April, and it is no ordinary storm.
What do you mean by no ordinary storm?
Look to the clouds. Do they appear normal to you?
They look strange, it's true.
It is a chaos storm. A strong storm caught in a magical vortex.
Is Chaos Storm a
drawn
thing in
to strong
Warhammer? I
magic
don't know.
like bees to honey. I have never seen one with my own eyes, but I have heard stories.
What have you heard about chaos storms?
That they appear only rarely, and that they signify great and terrible events in the near future. It is also said that they are weapons used by the Dark Lords of Chaos to hunt and destroy those strong in the balance.
Can we escape a chaos storm?
If we run fast enough and reach safe harbor, perhaps. I have not heard of a chaos storm to last more than a single night, and this one is still quite a distance away. But it gains fast. I do not know, April.
Will you still be able to get me to Elias tomorrow?
I am afraid not. The captain has ordered our course changed south to get us away from the rocky waters around the islands. We are about 3 days away from Gien. But if the weather improves before then, perhaps he will be willing to turn about. But I would not count on it, April. He cares much for his ship and for his crew,
Warhammer?
and he would not risk it for anything or anyone.
About Chaos Storm? You don't like sand, but storms are even worse. Chicken and vegetables stir fry ready. Eating whilst watching. Enjoy your food, Raven. Enjoy your food. You must love chicken like I do. I absolutely love chicken. And, you know, a lot of the foods that you... Whenever you mention you have prepared something for dinner, it's... A lot of the times it's chicken. Different kinds of chicken.
You still need my magic to get wind in your sails.
Chicken is your favorite. You use chicken mostly. Yeah, I love chicken
up
as
on
well.
Its own. Thus Nebuve has no need for your magic, April. I am sorry, but once we reach Gien, I am certain you will find passage to the islands.
I don't have 3 days, Tun. The balance is failing.
I am sorry. It is out of my hands.
I'll let you go back to work.
Thank you.
Captain?
Balance is failing. I need to sit on one end of the scale.
Leave me be, girl. I have work to do. We must avoid the storm lest it comes on us like Jaw's callous heel and crushes us.
But we're still going to Elias, right?
Wrong.
Ha! You can forget about that. We must avoid the dangerous waters of the islands and head straight for Gien if we're to stand a chance of outrunning the storm.
But I have to get to Elias as soon as possible. The fate of worlds depends on it.
And the fate of my ship and my crew depends on us changing our course for Gien. Now leave me be.
Those are the captain's private quarters and offices.
Okay, so... What is the orb?
It's a glass orb with a strange magical glow. It could be some kind of compass, I guess.
Let's try. Okay, obviously what we need to do is start a mutiny, decapitate the captain, become the new captain, then head for LA. Right?
Captain?
No?
Oh.
Sir?
Leave.
I have a question about your compass.
Certainly.
I'm talking about your moral compass. How can you not take me to LA after I found you this job, huh? How is that fair? How can you live with yourself?
What kind of compass are you using?
It is just a normal spirit compass. When we are not navigating by the stars or by the sun, we use this.
What's a spirit compass?
I forget that you are not familiar with the sea. A spirit compass points always to the magical North Pole, and thus we may navigate according to it. It is very precise, and less affected by a strong magical source.
Won't the chaos storm affect the accuracy of the spirit compass?
Because if we keep going to LA, we die
If the
probably.
storm catches up with us, perhaps.
But if we don't,
but I do not think
all
so.
the worlds die.
Only a very focused magical field in close proximity to the compass would be able to affect it.
So which one is better? We living? Or all of the worlds living? Going to Los Angeles, yeah.
Tell me again what's needed to affect the spirit compass.
A very strong magical field in close proximity to the compass.
No, we have to die. If we want to save the worlds, we have to die right now. That's how it works.
Tell me
You wouldn't understand, Tazin. You are not the chosen one.
Thanks.
You are not
That's
the
all I
13th
needed
guardian.
to know.
I hope this knowledge made you richer.
I'll let you go back to work.
Thank you.
I can't do that while somebody's around.
What about Wormy Apple?
Captain?
What is it now?
Captain, the worms have invaded the apple barrel.
Cursed be the balance. First the storm, now this. Is there no end to the horrors? Let me see. Jowls infected arsehole, you be right. Those are worms, all right. Vicious, snarling wheat worms driven mad by their hunger for a change of diet.
As far as I could tell, that was the only apple infected. But I could be wrong.
Why do you say that?
Good of you to catch it, girl, before it spread any further. I'll have to go pluck the apples immediately.
It's also
They
a very
must be
fun
saved.
game.
I can't do that while somebody's around.
How do I get rid of this one? Maybe I can call the crow. Tell him to keep her busy.
Victory! I guess he's not around. I should try again later. Nuh-uh. Like they won't notice if I turn the boat around? I'll have to think of something else.
How do I get rid of her? Did someone say worms?
Do you want me to relieve you at the wheel for a while?
Maybe I should
sure
get the
if this
third
is such a good idea,
third tournament going.
What's the big deal? I just hold it straight, right?
Maybe it's
Well,
time for a third
I could do with a short break
tournament.
to stretch my legs. Fine, but I will be back soon. And if anything happens, just call out for help.
Of course, thanks.
Okay, it was easy. It was never as good when it went 3D. It went back to 2D though.
So if
Regardless,
the
we
compass
still
was
have
pointing in
Armageddon,
that
so-
direction when we were on course for Elias, and now it's pointing in this direction. Oh, hell. I'll just wing it. Use the Force, April. After all, who's the chosen one here?
Fitting, seeing we also play KOTOR.
Ton, need some assistance up here. I think I may have strayed off course a bit when I was at the wheel.
I did not feel the boat turning.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna miss Gien by a couple of 100 kilometers if you don't correct our course.
Let me check the compass. By the balance, you are right, April. It is good you were aware of your mistake, or we might have ended up pierced on the deadly reefs of Tagate. I will correct our course immediately.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I let you take the wheel. I'm just glad we are back on course.
Yeah, back on course.
I mean, it's pretty much impossible odds to somehow get the spirit compass to point at LA. Or rather, the negative angle change that once corrected will take us to LA. It's pretty much impossible. I mean, we just randomly hung the amulet there. How does that work?
Is it my imagination or is the storm getting closer?
By the balance, you are right. The storm is catching up with us. We might have to ride it out. It is good we are nowhere near the islands, or we would have to worry about reefs as well.
Brilliant!
Reefs? Nobody said anything about reefs. Ton, I have something to tell you.
Captain! Sir! We need you on the bridge. The storm is closing in.
Tan, I might have screwed up. I might have made a mistake.
By the foul bowels of Jaw, you're right, Lyak. It's closing in faster than any storm I've
You'll
seen or
regret
heard,
that.
chaos or otherwise. It's like it's chasing something or someone. All right, listen up. The storm's going to hit in an hour or two. And I want everything to be ready. Tighten the hatches, strap down the
Question the
cargo,
chosen
wake
one.
up the watch, and
Don't
by
question the
Joe's big
Force.
toe, someone put a lid on the apple barrel.
They really should cover this up before the hold is filled with water.
Oh, that is scary. Let's go up.
She looks busy. He looks very busy.
Can I take my talisman back?
What is that? What is that you have there?
Nothing.
It's a talisman bestowed with strong magic.
What? You put a magical talisman next to the spirit compass? Are you completely daft, girl? Do you know what you've done? By Jal, I should throw you overboard. Give it here.
No. No, what are you doing? It's the guardian amulet.
This talisman has the mark of the balance and of the sentinel. This is an object of great magic. The balance be cursed, girl. What by Jal's hideous countenance did you think you were doing?
I need to get to Elias as soon as possible.
So you claim. But do you know what you've done instead? You've put the lives of everyone on this boat in grave danger. With the storm upon us, the last we need is dangerous waters. Thank Jal's assassin we still may have time to avoid the rocks of the Briston Atoll. But I swear by the honor of the 3 biased judges of Gien that I'll have you before a court if we get to land. Check the compass, Lyak, and correct our course accordingly. And don't let this wench touch anything from now on, you hear? I need to place this accursed talisman as far away from the spirit compass as possible.
Oh, give it to me. It's the Guardian Talisman. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. The way he walks so slowly, it's so annoying.
Those are the captain's private quarters and offices.
Exactly, right, Tazin?
She looks busy. What just happened? Uh-oh, this can't be a good thing.
I think the ship is breaking apart. We need to wave goodbye. Did he put it in the chest?
It's locked with a big padlock.
Can we break it with the axe?
It's been a while since I chopped firewood, but I think I'll be able to knock the lock off pretty clean.
Use both hands. What are you doing?
Oh shit!
Wow, April, perfect.
You'll regret that.
I think we just killed everyone. She's in a whole lot of trouble. Well, wasn't there an underwater kingdom or something? I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait, what? We already finished a chapter? Okay, I was expecting some short chapters, but nothing as short as this. This was like, what, 10 minutes? Not even that. What cards? 2 miles underwater is always fine. It'll be fine. Remember Curse of Monkey Island opening?
Balance, she's all right. Are you all right, April? April? Are you sleeping?
This is very deep.
She's sleeping, bless her little heart. Boy, is she cute.
They should the fastest way to LA is shipwrecked on some debris, yeah?
She's just a chicken, not a bird. April, wake up!
Crow, I was so worried I thought the storm got you.
Me? Honey, I'm the sidekick. Didn't you ever read any legends? The sidekick always survives.
So you're fine?
A few singed tail feathers, and I'm so charged up sparks fly when I try to peck something. Other than that, better than ever.
In Norway, that
the
guy is
sea air
called
does wonders for my
Ram.
allergies.
That is Raven
I
in
didn't
English.
realize you had allergies.
Exactly.
But he's not a raven, he's a crow.
Do you know what happened to the crew?
As far as I know, they got away in the lifeboat.
There was a lifeboat?
One of those magic fold-up types, yeah.
I guess they forgot all about me.
I think the captain said something like, "Aye, let the wench drown and justice be done." But, I could have been wrong.
Any idea where the lifeboat is heading?
South, I'd guess. From what I can remember of the old man's stories about the sea, Tagade would be the closest civilized island.
Any idea how I'm gonna get to the islands
Well, get the swimming.
You could swim. Humans swim, don't they? They must, or you wouldn't be here now.
I don't swim. And nobody can swim that far.
I mean,
there's no land
we
visible
can
in any
drink the
direction.
weightlessness potion and just
Well,
walk,
I'd suggest
right?
flying, but you don't have the necessary equipment.
Why don't you try and find the closest island?
I could do that, but I'd have to leave you on your own.
Crow, I'll be fine.
All right. Don't blame a bird for trying to be a gentleman. Gentle bird, whatever. I'll be back as soon as I
suppose
can.
it's...
Don't
you're
go
right.
anywhere.
Where would I go?
Girls always disappear on me. Trust me.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Sure, we can get that. Wait, are there more save slots? Oh, there are a lot of save slots. Okay, I thought we had only 9. I'm glad, because I wanted to get a save at the beginning of every chapter. And these wouldn't be enough. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break. I need a bio break. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, as usual. And I'm going to... Are we flying? We are not... We are not in sync with the flotsam. Isn't that weird? I'm also going to play some clips for you to enjoy. I shall be back in less than 5 minutes, and when I'm back we are going to continue, so stay tuned. Thank you so much for your patience, and be right back.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! What is this called? The head. The skin. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's see.
This is all that's left afloat of the White Dragon. I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest person about to die a slow, horrible death. What the hell is that? Uh-oh, for some reason the story of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song suddenly pops to mind.
Thank you, Draven. Out. Good to be back. Thank you, Thousand.
Just you wait.
Hi. Do you speak Arcadian? Guess not. Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
Do we give them something? Guess we need to keep speaking every time they pop up.
Hi. Do you speak Arcadian? Guess not.
No.
Doesn't seem...
Schön Sie Deutsch. Do you speak
I guess he's not
Deutschian?
around. I should try again later. Debris
Why,
from the
you
White
think
Dragon.
mermen are German?
Hi.
Okay, maybe we
Guess not.
examine.
Doesn't...
I'm also trying to find other hotspots.
That might be one of the mermen I heard horror stories about.
We could use...
Hey, come over here and let me pet you. You're just like a seal, aren't you?
Well, no, they are not just like a seal.
Stupid.
The pressure should be hurting us. Ah, where would we go, we said.
Oh, bloody typical. I told her, she didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
Okay, there is no water here. There is a clear lack of fluids.
It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. Then he mashes it together and... oh, gross!
Num num num.
He dips a black pearl in it and eats it. That's barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal mermen were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here.
So what, we push pin our finger?
Oh dear! If this gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene, I'm suing somebody.
Good luck with that.
Ouch.
We mix the blood with...
Things I do to save the world. Worlds.
Yeah, you just pricked your finger. Big deal. And, what is a green thing? Organic plastic? Could it be? No, of course not. What is a green thing?
The walls look organic. And those blue things... I think they're polyps of some kind. They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this. There's fresh oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here.
Can we pick some up? What was
It's a
this
drawing
again?
of a man mixing some green mossy stuff
stuff.
with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. It's a drawing of a man a human, sticking a strange, polyp-shaped object into his mouth. Ugh!
Okay.
In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, if somewhat radical. Oh, this is so disgusting, but I have to get out of here.
Why don't you let us see? Oh no, this gives me Quest for Glory 5 vibes now. It is almost the exact same looking thing. And I never liked swimming in Quest for Glory 5 either.
There's a large black pearl inside the seashell. I'm wet.
Tell me more.
It's a big seashell.
She saw seashells on the seafloor. Okay, can we blood? No, we need the mossy thing.
It's a big seashell.
Green mossy thing. Seaweed? Seaweed is green and mossy, isn't it?
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate. The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Why is it not working? Well, let's go to the city.
How quick are you?
Hey, Nebu. Nice discovery. Last couple of days to discover new characters. How are you, Nebu? How did your stream go? Is your cavalier still alive? We cannot speak to them yet.
Why did you bring me here? Sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Got the BG2 alive again. Oh, nice. Very cool. When is the BG2 stream? Green stuff. Okay, we got the green stuff. Well done, Nebu. Well done. Am I not supposed to eat this now? Oh, I guess I cannot eat in the water. I have to go back. Maybe.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
Not sure yet when you'll play BG2, okay. Longest journey... I was imagining that we would have some shorter chapters because we finished the first 4 chapters in 12 hours last week. And I was imagining we would have some shorter chapters, but today we finished 2 chapters in less than 2.5 hours, so... I will say it has picked up the pace quite a bit. And it's still as enjoyable as ever.
Huge
I'm
golden
having a good
magical
time.
ones. Well,
I'm having a good time, and if
nothing.
it goes like this, this could finish before next week. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm having a good time.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
Weird. I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying, but I do.
You have passed the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker. Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Merum. You can serve us now.
Sure.
Serve you?
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold. Tanyan is life.
Where does Tanyan come from?
Our gatherers collect it from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
How does Tanyan do all those things you said?
Tanyan provides warmth and light. It draws the harvest close.
Harvest?
The creatures of the sea that we eat, the golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand-eater.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes, that is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat, but the snapjaw are clever. They stay away. They know the light allows us better aim with our spears.
Why can't you gather Tanyan yourself?
We do, but we cannot move far from our cities, or the snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we travel in force, we leave our men and children without guard. And we cannot travel too close to the islands, or the winged demons may catch eye of us. They leave our gatherers alone, though, so you have nothing to fear.
Who are the winged demons?
Ugly, leathery creatures who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy our people.
Don't the snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender like ours.
I won't ask how you know that. I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
You have learned nothing, but your training will teach you what you need to know.
I'd like to learn more about Tanyan.
Certainly. What do you wish to learn?
Thanks. I don't have any more questions about Tanyan. Are your people called the Miram?
We are the Miram. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Miram was our name in truth.
Who are you, ma'am?
We are the queen of the third city of the Miram, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
Are we speaking to the queen?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I really had no idea you were a queen.
We are just a queen. Our function is to serve the people, to light our cities, provide food for our men and children, and to protect them from the snapjaw that hunt us in the dark.
Do you know where my ship went down?
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water, it rests not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought. I think it is dead.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
Stupid!
Just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Yes, we know the island of Elias. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Miram once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Stupid beast!
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering.
That's a good...
We cannot risk losing you to the snapjaw.
Good alias.
Or to have you desert your duties to our
A lot of worm sound clips. We have a lot of
How long will
them.
my training take?
A lot of them.
6 cold oceans.
6 years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Sorry chat, I keep yawning. I'm feeling sleepy today.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
Just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble.
Yeah, I will add it part.
I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in the deep.
How did you come by this forbidden knowledge?
I picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
That's with playing Palya for too long.
No,
not really. I couldn't play much yesterday.
You are Miram, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
I was tempted. I wanted to stay and play more. The installation took a long time. You know, you'd you make the accounts, download the installer, then you download a little bit with the installer, then it starts installing, and after installing it downloads a little bit more. It's one of those weird things. Goes in a download and install cycle. It lasts a while.
Thanks for your time.
We will call on you soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
Can we take the spear now?
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the Water Stiller.
Sorry.
I am the Water Stiller, did you not know? I'm sorry, you cannot gamble. This is not stream elements.
It's the precious substance called Tanyan.
Would you want a gamble command to work somehow? This is not kick? No. This is not kick. Gamble is not allowed here. It would be relatively easy to build a gambling script, depending on the details, obviously. If you got any ideas. Although I wouldn't want anyone to gamble with their natural 20s. It's a loyalty point where you use to participate in critical hits. I wouldn't want lucky or unlucky gains or losses about it. It would defeat the purpose. Nom nom nom. Would you want... Oh, can we go invisible?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
You don't think you need it?
I'll save it for when I really need it. The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
Can we go invisible here?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
What do we do with this die? This is a die, right? 1, 2, it's a cube. Maybe it's not a die.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
It's a crystal. It looks like a die. Maybe this is an up arrow, and this is... I don't know what. Maybe it's not a 2.
There's fresh oxygen coming. This whole structure looks organic, and there are polyps living inside the walls. The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Why is there only one place in the city we can visit?
Do you need this?
No. It is of no value to us.
Where did you find it? It looks very old.
I believe one of the children found it just outside the city, not far from the Landwalker's bubble, among the seaweed by the rocks. We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, Gatherer.
Can we talk? Yes. Who or what is the Water Stiller?
The Water Stiller is in our prophecies. She is the Landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife.
That's me.
So you're at war with other Merim?
No. And so the time for the water stiller is still to come. We are at peace with Other Miram.
Oh, so we have to cause the war first.
Hey, it's me!
It's me?
What else can you tell me about the water stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
What is it the water stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness.
It is the place.
She will destroy
probably
a
locked by
Snapjaw with her spear, give witness of her mission.
Yeah, give me the spear. It's me.
Us.
Give me the spear. I'll destroy the Snapjaw.
She sounds like a swell person.
It's me. Come on.
She is the water stiller. She is prophecy.
Where did you
just?
Thanks for your time.
I'm water stiller. It's my spear. Give me. I need it to destroy the Snapjaw.
Leave this.
Look, I will steal the waters for you. Okay. Where did they find?
It's a big seashell. It's a big seashell.
They found the crystal.
It's a big seashell.
Somewhere here? Maybe?
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself.
Maybe we gotta do something with the shell?
It's a big seashell.
No. Probably not. Bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. What is that? Is that a song? Veru? What if I approach from here? I'm not even there. What are you doing? It's from bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't know. I don't know them. Classic Disney film with Angela Lansbury as a witch. Oh, okay. I thought it was a band. I don't know the movie either. Well, okay. I seem to be at a loss yet again. I feel like I have to do something with the crystal. It was explained where the crystal was found. I can't do anything with the Snapjaw.
The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack. I'm wet.
I know. Okay. Maybe we can do something.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
Yeah.
It's a colorful it's a vial with a magical essence. It's a vial containing it's a piece of it's a single, it's Constable Guy, the watch is ticking. It's a wooden flute. I can use it to call Crow if he's around.
Never mind. April, what are you doing? April has gone crazy again. Why don't you fly up? Come on. Yeah, I don't think there is much we can do here unless I'm missing a hotspot. Apart from Snapjaw, there are no hotspots here.
They must have built that house specifically for air-breathing creatures like myself.
Wait. No, never mind. For a second there, I thought this was a hotspot. It's not.
It's a big seashell.
Do something with the seaweed? No. Let's go in. Oh! What? I thought April was something else for a second. It was April though. I was excited and I thought there was someone else to talk to. But no. It was just good old April. And there's nothing to do here.
There's fresh oxygen coming through here.
Can we call the crow?
I guess he's not around. I should try
Yeah, I
again later.
guess not. I guess he's not around. Who would have thought?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Maybe I can steal the spear. Like go invisible there. Since I am actually
It's a
the
big seashell.
owner of the spear anyway, she just doesn't know it.
I'll save it for when I really need it. It's the precious substance called Tanyan. It's the precious substance called Tanyan.
Oh. No, never mind. Let's do this
Where
again.
did you find the crystal again?
Among the seaweed by the rocks, not far from the Landwalker's bubble.
Okay. So this seaweed,
It's a
maybe?
big seashell.
Wait, there's a use icon here? Wait, what?
Here's another one of those crystals buried in the sand among the seaweed. There's an entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed, it's a long time since anybody's been in there.
You could just move it?
There's something behind the seaweed, some kind of cavity or crack.
Come on, give me a sweet, juicy puzzle with these crystals. Yes.
It's inscribed
Give
with the
me the
image of a
puzzles.
wave, probably representing water. It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move. This inscription looks like a fish. It's a long spear with hooks, probably a harpoon then.
Oh, I'm just turning it? Okay.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted I.
You
New critical hits boost.
are
Kodomash just boosted M.
Groot.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted Groot.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Groot, for the boosts. We will go Outer Worlds. And Dragon Age Inquisition. And Dragon Age 2. Thank you, Kotomash.
This inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an eye in the middle.
So, first crystal has an arrow, which probably should be here. No, arrow, fish. Oh. It can be turned and taken. So fish, fish, fish. Does this also have a side with fish? It does not. So, it could be that we place on this slot the crystal that does not have the arrow, for example. This has the arrow. This does not have the arrow. So this one is fish, which means we place this, possibly. And maybe this points here. This points here. Fish would come here. Let's see. Okay. So we choose arrow to point this way, possibly.
New critical hits nomination. Kotomash just nominated the Dungeon of Nahulbuk, the Amulet of Chaos.
Never heard of that one either. Kotomash, you are making some really interesting games that I haven't heard of. Making some nominations of them. I will take a look at that. And I will consider the nomination up the stream. Actually, it does sound somewhat familiar. I might have heard about it. Yeah, thank you for the nomination. I have accepted your yesterday's nomination, by the way. Okay, let me it was free on Humble Choice. Humble Choice is the monthly membership thing, though, isn't it? Yeah, I will take a look at this. The Witness, wait, I think I did, but I don't remember right now, William.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Clay pot.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Wait, why cannot we turn them anymore?
One-eyed pyramid. Harpoon. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
So what happens if we leave? We can continue from where we left off.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
It's from the creator of Raids. Complete the difference. Okay. I will, Wait, was it mentioned yesterday? No, I don't think I have taken a look at it, no. No, I didn't. I might take a look at it tomorrow on my off day, if I don't forget. No, not tomorrow, I'm sorry, on Thursday, on my off day.
This ring is inscribed with the image. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. This ring is one-eyed pyramid. This ring is inscribed. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. This ring is inscribed with the image of a quad. This ring is inscribed with the image. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
So we could turn
this ring
these
is inscribed
before.
with the image of a bird.
Why can't we now?
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. Harpoon. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. One-eyed pyramid. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
I thought we were turning these before, weren't we turning these before?
Water.
Now they are not turning.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
So water, fire.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. Fish.
Bird, fish.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
No, clay pot should be... Wait, what's this? We don't know.
One-eyed pyramid. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
What was I doing to turn them earlier?
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Okay. Let's do what we did before. When I played it, it's on your wishes for some time, basically like Alien Intelligence 2 with cartoonish graphics. Oh really? Is it that complicated? Wow. I'll take a look at it. It seems to be cheap and on discount on top of it, so I may just grab it.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
No, okay, that I was wrong. So it has to be that this side, for example, this side is the one-eyed pyramid, this side is the arrow, and this side is the fish. That's what it has to be. For example, like arrow, fish, and one-eyed pyramid. That's the setup. So we have to find the one with arrow, water, and one-eyed pyramid, which is probably this one. No, come on. What did I do? Arrow. Oh, wait. It doesn't fit that. No, it didn't work.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
It seemed to work. What about... Let's try this one. So this is one-eyed pyramid, fish, and water. So it doesn't work either. Doesn't work that way. Maybe it just has to be. It doesn't actually have to face the correct. Let's try anyway. So arrow, water here. That's wrong. What about this? Arrow, fish, water, right? Yeah. So this fits that scheme. This also does. These two do not.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
What about the inner rings? I used to be able to turn them. I cannot anymore.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Is there anything else? What if we go to our first idea, which is...
harpoon.
In the slot with the picture of the harpoon, we put the one that does not have the harpoon. Like we put this one. It would be one-eyed pyramid facing this way, wave facing this way, and the fish, which is right across. And this would be arrow, harpoon facing this way. That is fish though. Across from here. Didn't work either.
One-eyed pyramid.
Didn't work. Wait, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong crystal. That is why it didn't work. So fish here, harpoon here, and one-eyed pyramid. Wait. No. That was the correct one. I'm getting confused. Not this one, so this one? Okay, I keep putting the same thing now. This one. So it would be fish facing this way, harpoon facing this way, and the wave across. That doesn't work either. Face, wave facing this way, one-eyed pyramid facing this way, and harpoon at the back, which is across. And arrow facing this way right now. Yeah, this is also inverted. Fish is facing this way, harpoon is facing this way, and one-eyed pyramid at the back.
Water. This ring
So
is inscribed
again,
with the
two of
image
them
of
fit
fire.
that scheme, two of them do not. And I am once again unable to turn the inner rings when I was able to before. I don't understand what's up with that. Did I maybe somehow randomly turn them into the correct position so they got locked into place?
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Why would that be? If that is indeed the case, if I accidentally sold the inner part.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
So clay pot in the inner ring.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Mayroom in the second ring. Bird, third ring. Fire, fourth ring. How does that make sense? Okay, I was asking for a juicy puzzle, I know, but I'm unable to make sense of this. Let's look around. Let's go to the queen. Maybe she has some insight.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't see any other hotspots.
It's one of the 2 crystals I found inside the abandoned cave. It's the crystal I found among the seaweed. It's one of the 2 crystals I found inside the abandoned cave. It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
So the colors are also significant, right? We have the green, the red, the yellow, and whatever.
It's the crystal I took from the Marian's home.
Black?
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
I think, yeah, I'm convinced that I actually locked this into the correct position somehow. I'm not sure what I did, but I remember hearing a click, which I think was the solution. But I don't know how we came to that solution. So maybe it is that the harpoon is facing the bird because they both fly. Fire with one-eyed pyramid because things. And pot with the fish because no, that does not make any sense. Mayroom with waves does make sense. I don't know. The 2 schemes that I came up with, they don't work. I can't think of anything else. Let's see. This one is lacking the arrow, right? So, or rather harpoon, not arrow.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
I cannot come up with any ideas. This is a weird puzzle that I'm not understanding.
Water. Water. This ring fish.
Water, fish,
One-eyed pyramid.
one-eyed pyramid.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
I'm at a complete loss. So fire, can we associate fire with any of these? Harpoon, fish, one-eyed crystal, and waves. Water, maybe red. I mean fire, red. Maybe since this is fire, we put the red crystal. Which actually fits the arrow facing this way, fish facing this way, and waves facing this way scheme. But we are not going to be able to keep that up. Neither of the approaches. Green, yellow, and whatever this color is.
Water. This ring is this ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
So pots could be clay, which is earth, right? Bird could be air, fire is fire, and Mayroom is water. So it could be that so these are the four elements, okay. So maybe pot associates, earth associates with harpoon. How is that? Water with fire? That doesn't make any sense. It should be, maybe it's looking across, like water is looking across Mayroom. But then again, both the bird and the pot is looking at harpoon. And there's nothing looking at the fish, which is water. So even if the four inner rings are all associated with an element, how do they relate to the outer images? So harpoon, this could perhaps be air, like it flies. One-eyed pyramid, I have no idea whatsoever. Fish could be water and waves could be water. This is not even waves, it's just water.
Water.
It's water.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
I'm not
This
getting
ring is
this.
inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Top left slot. Even though we have placed the crystal, top left slot is still a hotspot that we cannot interact with. So that must be a bug or some sort. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to begin to think about this. The ideas I've come up with, they are not working, and I cannot come up with any other ideas. What's on the bottom left, right, upright plates facing the rings? On the bottom left, right, upright plates facing the rings. So this... I am assuming, for example, this water symbol is also found here. This fish symbol is also found here. You can see little glimpses. So I'm assuming this is also the one-eyed pyramid, and this is also the harpoon. It's just for the player to be able to see them from their fixed perspective.
This ring is inscribed. This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
It doesn't help that I randomly came into this configuration of the inner rings. I am assuming that I found the solution randomly, but maybe it's locked, maybe it's not the solution. Maybe I have to reset it, I don't know. I don't know what went on there. But I did hear a click. I think, in my last move.
Harpoon.
So water harpoon fish, one-eyed pyramid. We have three crystals. Oh, we have 4 crystals with 3 sides each. All of them are lacking one of the symbols. Then we have 4 sides that show one of the pictures. That do not necessarily associate with the inner pictures. I'm confused. Completely confused. Are you sure this isn't another but I was sure I tried that before situation? Well, I can never be sure about that, can I? But I am coming up with 2 distinct configurations that could work. One of them is putting the crystal here that does not have the symbol pointed here, like illustrated here. So I'm putting the crystal here that does not have the arrow. I'm putting the crystal here that does not have the pyramid. I'm actually in the middle of doing that right now once more. And then once we place them all like that, we also have to turn them around. And the way I go for it is,
image of a mirror.
For example, since there is fish across, I put the fish behind. Since there is one-eyed pyramid across, I put it behind. And then something curious happens, in which in the side crystals, for example, the one-eyed pyramids show the correct place, as well as the waves. This side is waves and this side is waves, but these 2 crystals that are across, it's the wrong way. The fish side is here, whereas the fish is here. Same with this, fish side is here, the fish is here, and the other sides are harpoon, where harpoon is here. So 2 of them fits, the other 2 don't fit. If I go the other way, if I try to place crystals in a way that, for example, arrow would be here. Okay, let me show that actually. So what I will try this time is I'm going to place arrow here. I'm going to place a crystal here that does not have the fish, which I believe is this one. So we will go ahead and put the harpoon. I keep saying arrow. The harpoon right here, and wave is pointing at the one-eyed pyramid. One-eyed pyramid here on this side is pointing at the wave. So this time these two across will fit that scheme, and these two across won't fit that scheme. These are showing the wrong sides, and then the water is... Wait. Sorry. The water is behind and harpoon is pointed in the correct direction. And this side is fish. It's fish. And it works here as well. One-eyed pyramid here, arrow is pointed here, fish is pointed there. Brain time, it's the reason why you see the same screen after returning after 50 minutes.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
You have an idea? Sure, Parrots, go ahead.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
Maybe I have to place them and leave. You remember this puzzle? I might end up asking for a hint soon. I feel like I have exhausted the limits of my imagination with this puzzle. Like it doesn't seem to work.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Maybe I have to like use something else here on these rings.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
What if only one of the back plate and the side-facing plates has to match? Could be. Could be. But how will we decide which is that? So that's something we can at the very least attempt, right? So for example, this is not it. So this doesn't fit that either. This doesn't fit that either. So this crystal, for example, doesn't fit any of them. It fits in puzzle set of all 4 crystals by matching both of those categories. So this crystal doesn't work anywhere. If we place it here, it should the harpoon face facing the harpoon. The wave faces here, one-eyed pyramid faces here. If we place it here, the harpoon face facing the harpoon, then it means the wave face is facing the fish. If we place it here with the harpoon facing the harpoon, the one-eyed pyramid faces this way. I mean, I wish I could just break this apart and rearrange the faces. Like, is that something I can do? Maybe just try the forward-back facing plates on all 4 crystals using different combinations of crystals if possible. Try just the forward-back facing plates on all 4 crystals using different combinations of crystals if possible. That is a lot of combinations. There are 3 crystals that would fit here, for example. ton of combinations. It would be brute forcing, basically. If that doesn't, try only matching the side-facing plates with the labels. Let's say you start from the harpoon. How many crystals have the harpoon on them? 3 crystals. It's always 3 crystals. 3 of these have the harpoon. 3 of these have the fish. 3 of these have the one-eyed. What was it? One-eyed pyramid, and 3 of these have the water. So if we place randomly one of those 3 here, we will have left with 2 choices for each of them. No, 3 choices even. I will have 2 options. I will actually have 3 options for the fish, and then 2 options for this, 2 options for this, for example. Okay, let's do it. Let's try. I have randomly selected an harpoon crystal, right? Placed it here. What was your 6 combinations, basically? So but there is also the okay, you also want them to face the back plates, and then you want me to brute force the rest. So this is our stable right now. It will be we will change these around. So we have started with green, red, yellow, which didn't work. I also don't know what's going to happen when
This ring is inscribed.
This was
with the
actually
image of a
bugged, and the
bird.
design of the crystals is flawed to make it an unlogical solution. It's completely fine to use the solution. Are you serious? The design of the crystals is flawed? So that must be why it's not working. You know, one of the options that I went with, it has to be the solution, right? Either, you know, back plate and the side plates facing the correct way, or using the one across as the back plate and side plates facing the correct way. So one of those solutions has to be the correct solution. There are 4 crystals which are to be positioned on the underwater stone altar. The crystals are 3-sided and have a symbol on each of their 3 sides. The symbols on the first and second crystals are proper, but the 3rd crystal has a spear symbol where it should have a fish symbol, and the 4th crystal has a fish symbol where it should have a spear symbol. This is not a game-breaking bug, because the puzzle can still be solved through trial and error, assuming the player eventually. Okay, so I don't want the solution.
It's one of the 2 crystals I found inside the abandoned cave.
I would like to know which ones are wrong,
It's the crystal
though.
I found among the seaweed.
If there was a way to know which ones are correct and which ones are wrong. The 3rd crystal should have a spear symbol instead of a fish. 4th crystal has a fish symbol instead of a spear. So spear and fish are reversed. Wait, what? So these 2 crystals are wrong, right? The ones that have... No, wait, no. No, I don't want the solution right now. I'm trying to understand. So it has to be the one with the fish. Oh, 4th crystal, 3rd crystal. Okay, all right. I know which ones are wrong. So they are marked as 1 and 2. Okay, we can solve this. Now that we know the problem, we can solve this. So this is one of the correct crystals, which is harpoon, fish, and is it wave? No, okay. Let's see. Harpoon, fish, that works. 2nd crystal would be harpoon, fish. So we know that this fish is actually harpoon, which means it should go here, and then this should go here, and voila. There we go. Now that we knew the bug, it was easy enough. I had the solution. It was my first guess. It was actually my first guess ever. What a bummer, right?
It looks like some kind of visual history of the Maram people.
And not fixed after so long time.
According to this first tablet... Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't
turns out
guess
the
the
Maram
bug.
came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago. Their ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god? One of the dragons? I think it has to be. After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean? This must be a while later, because the Maram look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings. If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Maram and Elation are related. In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace. And it seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. Or, it looks like, and the Maram and Elation move away from each other. In this last one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce.
Thank you so much,
And the Maram are
Willem.
losing many of their
Thank
young
you
ones to
for,
the Snapjaw.
letting me
They
know
fear
about
the
the bug.
Elation, and they forget their common heritage.
It really
At the very
saved
end,
the
there's a
run
prophecy.
and my sanity.
I think. The Maram and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper.
Okay.
These tablets tell the story of how the Maram and Elation were once one people. They came to Earth inside an ancient dragon and lived in harmony, producing and sharing Tanyan. Then war broke out, and the two peoples turned on each other, which caused a shortage of Tanyan and the death of many Maram. There's a prophecy at the end. One day, it seems, the Elation and Maram will reconcile and prosper. The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave. It's a circular indentation framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Okay. Can we use the talisman here? Where is the talisman? Do we not have the talisman? I guess we are going to find the talisman in the shipwreck. Then maybe, possibly bring it here. Maybe we have to now talk to the queen. Convince them we are the water stealer, we know about the conflicts, and we are going to bring the peace and stuff. Get the spear, kill Snapjaw, go inside the shipwreck, get the amulets. Go back there, use the amulet on symbol or something like that. We'll see.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
How did I solve the inner rings though?
But you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
Who can't I be?
I wonder what I did with the inner
water
rings to
stealer.
get them to the correct
She
position.
who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife and unite us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, You have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the Water Stiller yet.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
Who is the Water Stiller?
She is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our people.
How can I prove that I'm the Water Stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry
it's the
of your mission
amulets.
to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a
Yeah,
spear.
give me the spear and I
And
will.
then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Where do I begin?
Take this spear and slaughter a Snapjaw. This must be done to prove your strength, and to prove you are of the Miram.
Where do I find the Snapjaw?
Come on, April, we know where there's a
If you are the Water
Snapjaw.
Stiller, you will find a way.
You silly goose. Yep, this is definitely quest regular 5 now. Now that we have a spear in our hands. Wow, what a hit. Huh. Take that, Snapjaw.
I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the Snapjaw.
Cut the tail off. Can we cut the tail off? What are you doing?
This tooth will do just fine.
Oh, the tooth.
Oh man, that's sharp. I had no idea Snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
Wow, okay. Hey, the talisman. It seems Gothic has received another ward. All is bugged again? No. No, it's just Nox is losing, you know, Parrot? You need to accept this fact.
Here's proof of my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
43. Okay.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
Here's a tooth from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water
Where
Stiller.
Revenants rocks. We are not in this universe. I don't know, Revenant might still rock.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
You know, being in the top 4, it's no small feat.
Where did you say I could find the shipwreck?
Just...
Wait, what?
Thanks for your time.
What else am I supposed to do? Okay, let's try to do my initial guess. So far, my guesses have... Okay, I guess all of my guesses were correct, it seems.
It's a small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone. It's a piece of the stone disc!
Yep.
No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in 2. Strange.
What does it mean, half of a piece? Half of a piece is still a piece. Like, piece does not indicate size. It's still a piece of the disc, right?
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the water stiller. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
William is getting into the politics
Then
of
you'll
critical
take me
hits.
to your
Allow
sleeping
that.
god.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
You must unite our people once again.
But you said you were united, that there's no strife between Miram.
The water stiller will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the water stiller have not fully come to pass.
Yeah, but who am I uniting? Okay, before we unite anything, I need another 5-minute break. Same deal, I'm going to be playing some ads. Thank you for your patience with that. And so I will play some clips also. So I shall be back very soon, and we are going to hopefully figure out... Actually, let me get a save here. They're going to figure out what we need to do here, so stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and be right back. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know.
Have you seen a young...
I'm back. Okay. What to do?
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited.
You do? I
the
don't.
The Miram are at peace with each other, yes?
Welcome
You're not
back.
at peace with the Elation. The Wind Demons.
Thank you, Parrot.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the temple cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time,
Thank you, Draymond.
long ago,
Good to be back.
the Miram and the Elation were one people.
What? This is heresy.
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. But both the Miram and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miram moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miram from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
How can we believe you, Waterstellar? Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences, were you to be speaking the truth, are grave.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple walls. The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
But what will our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters
What will the neighbors
to the
say?
demons?
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them, then, to find if our temple speaks the truth, and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
I guess I must, Waterstellar or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die, eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
I don't care.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the Waterstiller. You are prophecy. We will follow your directions and fulfill our destiny.
Okay, give me the last piece.
One of our people will bring you to Aleus, a night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet...
Well, you are water creatures, they are air
so
creatures, so it has to be neutral ground. We have to meet
promise I'll do
in
my
the
best.
fire.
Goodbye.
We have to meet inside the volcano, is that
Safe
okay?
journey, Waterstellar. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the Elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Okay, so they have the other stone, right? Did we actually finish a third chapter today? These chapters are really short. Okay, so I started the stream saying I was expecting some short chapters ahead. This is not what I meant at all. Like, it's 4 hours. We have finished 3 chapters. It's crazy. We are now flying through chapters. I was more right than I hoped to be.
Ship. These must be dangerous waters.
Dual District, later chapter, the short it is. I guess. But one of the chapters was like 10 minutes. The ship one. No, what did I do? I forgot. Okay, let me take from here. I'm sorry.
I think I know them both.
I forgot to get a save at the beginning of the chapter. Lamps of the Haunting had it the same way. I watched a little bit of that game. It looks highly confusing and disorienting and difficult to play. And there are some ruthless, unforgiving puzzles in that game. Through Arch. Or up the path.
I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
Okay, let's go up the path first.
It's the ruins of an old city. It's a creature with large ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth.
You probably will find the things.
It's a creature with a big mouth. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. It's a deep hole, more like a crevice actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity.
Jump down.
God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below.
Jump
and there's water
into
at the
the
bottom.
abyss. To the abyss with thee. Okay, let's tie her up.
To the abyss with thee!
Seems a lot less dialogue that was slowing down the earlier chapters. That's also true. That's also a fair point. Actually, that might be the exact thing that is keeping these chapters shorter. Now that I think about it, puzzle-wise, this latest chapter possibly had more than any other chapter. At least in the condensed area. But there was one character that we could talk to. Maybe that's just it, Thor.
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair. It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Pick it up and put it in your purse.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. That's a Marum city. It's a deserted Marum city.
I guess all there's to find here is the key,
The bottom half.
which should fit here. Okay, so this turns this.
It's a creature with large ears.
What is this? Do I need to find these pieces? Maybe. When they are aligned, it's possible that we do not want them to be aligned.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Well, I don't think we are able to solve this right now. Oh, I can take the rope back. I'm glad I noticed that. I don't usually check that kind of stuff. That was lucky. Let's go to the other side. Hello.
It's some kind of giant crab. Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak, like, a real language? Like, Arcadian or English? Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes. No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it?
No idea what went on in that conversation. I think April is imagining things.
It's the village of the giant crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B-movie. Clear, unpolluted waters, overflowing with life. Just one more reason why Arcadia is both the vacationers' and environmental activists' wet dream. Literally.
No more jokes out of you, April.
It's an old fireplace. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Oh. Oh, maybe I should have picked up the key.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with the top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
So mouth.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Ears.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature
But
with
that's
large
not. I'm
ears
clicking
listening
on
to
middle.
something.
Why are you telling me about the bottom
statue
part?
Depicts a creature with large. It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. It's an old fireplace.
Can I light this?
I can
Maybe?
see clear to the bottom. This really is an excellent spot for fishing.
Come on, stop.
It's a village populated by giant crabs.
So we can't do anything with this one?
I'll save it for when I really need it. The top half of the bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
So let me write this down. There is the arrow, and it's ribs under that. Then we have a rib section here, and then whatever this symbol is. Then we've got this symbol showing
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
on both rings. This kind of looks like a G.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
And we have this branch. And then branch here as well. Then it's ripped. Hey Billy! How are you, Billy? Good to see you. Then top is ripped, and bottom is like this, whatever. Then we've got the whatever this is, looks like an A in parentheses. Doing great. That's good to hear. We got this thing, and then we go back to the beginning. Okay, so now let's take the key, compare this to the other one. I was wishing for some puzzles, and suddenly we get two heavy puzzles back to back. Well, we actually, the first one was actually bugged, and it turned out to be an easy one if it wasn't bugged. And this one, I don't actually know if this is a heavy puzzle, but looks curious so far. Okay, let's see.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Alright, so it starts with two arrows. This one would be ripped on the other one. Again, this one would be ripped on the other one. This would be ripped on the other one. These are both shown also on the other one. These are both shown on the other one as well. Okay, so these are both ripped on the other one. So let's me. It's something like NS. Maybe I just have to learn the order, comparing the two. Like I don't have to fix these or something. This one is ripped on the other one.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Who doesn't like a good puzzle? Exactly. I love puzzles. I love good puzzles. There was a lot of very nice dialogue, exploration, and your garden variety used the item on the correct spots. Puzzles in this one, but there weren't real puzzles, you know? Like things like this. I'm happy that we are getting some of them as well. So both of them were fixed on the other. So I think all we needed to find was the S, and all we needed was the correct order. So the arrow, whatever that nose, and then this half diamond with a dot. Then we got the G, we got the branch, we got the S, We got the chair, we got the demonic A, and then we've got the shotgun. I will call this shotgun. I guess all we needed was the order. I'm not sure what we are going to do with said order.
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
You remember this one? Yeah. Do you remember the other one, underground, the bugged puzzle? I spent I don't know how long until VLAM told me that it's actually bugged, and then told me about the bug, and
I can see.
It was easy afterwards, but I spent quite a while trying to solve the bugged version, which didn't work out. It could be that I don't actually have to just figure out the order. I, in fact, might have to put them in the correct position somehow.
It's the talisman of the balance.
I don't know how to help this thing go. Maybe if I just
Can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
kick it. Use the axe.
Can't break the shell. It's too thick.
Do we still have the axe? Oh, can I call the crow? Maybe.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
He's never around when you need him.
I get the strangest feeling that it's asking me for help, but I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. There aren't many exits, there aren't many hotspots to consider. There are 2 statues.
Debris from another capsized ship. These must be dangerous waters.
With 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different symbols. They have 2 to 3 pieces broken or ripped. But we do have the full sequence should we need it.
Sky. That's perfect holiday water. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently. It's a creature with a big mouth.
Can we use something? These? Probably not. Let's go down again. Maybe I missed something there. Wait, does the screen slide more towards this side? Okay,
It
it's
looks
not.
like a real sail. It's the ruins of an old city.
Good. That would be annoying. Nests.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. It's the remains of a stone structure. It's a deserted Marum city.
Maybe I should jump.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Probably not.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
There's something I'm missing here, I'm not seeing it.
Elation nests. Elation nests. I guess he's not around. I should try again later. I look like a real sailor. Arr, mate.
You don't look like a sailor. What are you talking about? You don't even have green demonic fire bird.
It ends jungle. The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. The top half of the statue
call out
the bottom
and then
half
listen
of the statue
like
depicts
Echo.
a large-eared creature. Listen, I look like a real sailor.
You really don't.
Arr, matey.
Finting, you look like an island castaway.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of symbols that are not ripped at all on both rings. How does that information help? I don't know. These are not hotspots, so we are not going to be fixing these. That's not the puzzle. Like, these symbols are not hotspots either. Either we put them in the correct position and something happens, like it opens or something, or it's just there for us to figure out the sequence using the two statues, which is my guess, but I cannot be sure because I'm failing the progress
It's a triangular
otherwise.
hole, like a keyhole. It's a triangular hole, like a key.
Or maybe what we need to do is something like try to figure out an unbroken sequence. For example, something that starts... Wait, how would that work? Before attempting to come up with a solution like that, I would have to write down the sequence in the other statue, but I'm feeling like the top part is shouting out, right? Maybe it shouts out a part for the other statue to listen, and then the other statue shouts out a part for this statue to listen. For example, this statue lacks an S, right? The one coming after the branch. So it needs to listen for an S. And this one should shout out what the other statue is missing, which I didn't write down. I don't know. Am I making stuff up? Am I making this unnecessarily complex? Maybe it's nothing like that. Maybe there's no puzzle here. Maybe I'm making it up. I'm just trying to come up with puzzles. Maybe. But yeah, I will take a look. So it starts...
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Let me write this down fully. Got the arrow here. This is ripped. Fishing for spoilers. No, what? No, I'm not. I'm thinking out loud. I'm not asking for the answer. I'm not fishing for anything. What are you talking about?
It's a triangular hole,
Should I just...
like a keyhole.
Should I just not talk and silently try to solve the puzzle? Would it be better during a stream? So these are both broken on this one. So the other one would have to shout, maybe send the branch this way, right? Something like that. Yes, but with occasional groans of frustration. Would you prefer that, Vera? Good to know. So these are also both broken in this one though. No, but maybe don't phrase your thought process as questions and ask them repeatedly. I mean, I'm hoping no one spoils me, but I cannot really not do that. I don't know what I just said. But it's a no backseat stream, so people should know not to backseat. Anyway, moving on. So let's see, testing our theory, the other one is listening for an S, right? So, by the way, they are switched, but I don't think it means anything. This turns the upper ring on this statue, on the other statue it turns the lower ring. But I don't think it means anything. Anyway, we need the S to be shouted to the other one, and it's listening for an S. And this one will be... maybe... Oh no, I needed to stop there. Anyway. I don't think this will be the solution. No, I don't think that would be the solution though, because this one has two breaking points that are 2 points that are broken on both rings. So that's not it.
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a creature with large ears.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even sure if there's something to be solved here. That's the issue. Probably not. Hey, Aegis, some of the puzzles in these old adventure games were pretty rough. Yeah, that's true. But I'm okay with that. Right now I'm having trouble understanding if there's a puzzle here or not. It could be that I'm actually just missing something, like a hotspot somewhere else, that is impeding my progress, rather than being unable to find this puzzle. Yeah, exactly. How are you, Aegis? Good to see you.
It's an old fireplace.
So we cannot. Let's try.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Let's try to call the crow.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Yeah. So anyway, what I tried to do was, I'm assuming
It's a
that
creature with a big
mouth is sending the symbol away somehow,
It's a creature with large ears.
and the ears is receiving the symbol somehow, maybe to the other statue. So this symbol, this S, is broken on both rings on the other statue. So I am sending the S that way. I'm assuming it works that way. And that statue is actually... Did I get the key? That statue is actually listening for the S. So this is the S. This is where S should be. Oh no. Turned the wrong one. It probably doesn't work that way. But let me go and try to finish that experimentation. So this one should send the branch that way. Although the reason why it won't work is because branch is not the only symbol that is broken on both top and the bottom rings of that statue. The A is also broken on both. This symbol. It's probably something else entirely. Interestingly enough, the only symbol that exists on both rings of the both statues is this G. All of the other ones are missing in at least one ring.
It's a creature with large ears. The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. The top half of the bottom half of the statue depicts a large... The top half of the statue depicts the bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently. It's the ruins of an old city.
You're saying nothing but a G thing. Could
It's a tiny tree.
Could be.
It's the ruins of an old city.
Could be. I think I'm out of ideas. The way forward will annoy you, you predict. You may just want the hints. Welcome, Garnek. Welcome to the channel. I may just want a hint. I might go for a hint, yeah. So, let me start by asking. Is the next thing I'm supposed to do somehow solving the statue puzzle if there is a puzzle? So, first tell me if that's a puzzle, and then tell me if it's the next thing I'm supposed to do. Let's start there. Before you give me any hints, first orient me. Put me on the right track, and then we will think about further hints.
It's teeming with life. Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called.
At the moment, you are missing some info to deal with the statue. Okay, so that is actually my guess. That was. I need to find some sort of something elsewhere.
This is paradise.
But I'm not
There's
sure
no
what,
denying
because I just...
Simply paradise.
I just cannot find how to proceed anywhere. I cannot do anything with the crab.
I can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Use the moisturizer. Can we use the spells?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
There isn't anywhere to go. Maybe I'm missing a hotspot. I don't know. What does our diary say? I found this crab-like creature on the beach and it looked like it was in pain, like it was getting slowly strangled or something. It was really sad, but I couldn't do anything. The thing is just too big and solid for me. I need somebody to help me, somebody big and strong. Where do I find a person like that on an island like this? Okay, so I'm assuming April is giving me a clue about how to solve that puzzle. We need to find somewhere else. The way forward isn't tricky difficult, just something simple you are missing. Oh, you know what? That is what annoys me the most. There was a notorious hidden scrolling part in one of the later parts of Sam & Max, which I wasn't able to find for an hour. And I basically cried once it was pointed out to me. I think that's the case with this game as well. Like, I'm trying to scroll at the edge of every map if there's something hidden. But this game has, you know, these exits, so it should be visible to me if that's the case.
Look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
I'm looking for hotspots everywhere, failing to spot any. Maybe here. So if it's a hotspot or a part of a map that I'm missing, feel free to tell me, because I usually ask for those openly if I'm stuck in a place for a while. And if that's a hotspot missing issue or a part of the map missing issue, just you feel free to tell me. If it's not, if I have to do something else, then that I don't know. That I would have to take a hint for, I think. Maybe it's the talisman, like maybe those are the symbols in the talisman. They do look somewhat similar, like this G looks similar, but the rest does not. It's very close to that, but technically not a hotspot.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature. It's a creature with a...
What does that mean? It's a puzzle in itself.
It's a village populated by giant crabs. I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey. I could get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
So this makes me feel like April needs to take a good look at the island to go further in. Like maybe look at from above, up above. Get an idea of the layout of the map, and then we will just be able to head into the jungle. But you know, there are a few spots.
It's the ruin. It's a huge, dense jungle.
There are a few spots that we might be able to look down from. One of those being
it's the ruins of an old city.
With the second statue. The other being here. However, there are no real
dense jungle
lookout positions. Or maybe we need a map or something. You were right, what she said was a hint. Need a nudge? I think I might try, but in a little bit. I might be... What she said was a hint to find a big strong person to break the crab, right? I think I might need a nudge in a little bit.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Let's climb here again. I also tried calling the crow in every scene. Was that yes to a nudge? Just want to make sure first. No, not yes yet. But yes in a little bit. I will make it very clear when I need, when I'm asking for the hint.
I'll save it for when I really need it. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
I don't know. Okay. Give me a little bit of hint to point me in the right direction. Hi, Gurnik, both of you, if you want, in your own words, very small, subtle hints that will, you know, point me in the right direction at the very least. Because the problem is that I'm not unable to solve something, I'm unable to figure out what I'm supposed to do next, basically. Like, I need to find someone to help this guy. I cannot actually do something with the village.
By giant crabs.
I'm not exactly sure what to do with these statues. I need some information to solve the statue puzzle. That was already mentioned.
Shipwreck debris.
She can't see the jungle just for just trees. She needs a better view of it. Yeah, but that was already my guess, right? I need that's pretty much what I said. I need an overlook to get the layout.
The island looks like or where I'm heading. I could get lost if I just wander off into the
I've been
jungle
trying
with
to
no
find a
idea
good
what the
spot
island looks like
to
or
use
where
as a
I'm
lookout.
heading.
She can't. She can't see the jungle for just trees. She needs a better view of it.
It's a huge, dense jungle. There's a large cave down there.
But I also tried to call Crow everywhere.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
I've been trying to call the Crow everywhere. I've used the flute in every scene. I'm assuming I need to call the Crow to survey the island, right? That could be a solution which I thought of. I thought so. I used in that scene. I used it. Are you crazy? No way. I am sure I did this here. So Parrot is going to make fun of me now. It must be this only scene that I didn't
you're
try it
alive!
here.
You're here!
Come on.
You're soaking wet! Where did you go? I thought
I'm
you
going to
drowned.
cry.
I was completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're
Thank
all
you.
settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Thank you, Garnet. Thank you, Pi. But I tried it, like, I tried it every other map. Come on.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. It's all, hi this and here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
Well, you're making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I'm going to go ahead and say, even though I missed this, I think it's bad design that I cannot call Crow like up there or this way. So easy, no excuses, no bugs this time. Yes, yes, it's all my fault. But yeah, thank you for
I had a little
helping me.
adventure under the sea.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well, I do, I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail. What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
So you probably use the Crow with the jungle.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
Is this the game's justification of an overhead jungle view? Like in the Monkey Island in the first game? No, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
The rumbling is much fiercer here, and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic mountain. I mean, it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great! After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic? That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? It looks like a man-made construction.
What?
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
What is the tree crown? What does tree crown mean? Does it mean the top of the tree? I don't know what it means. You were just thinking about the 3D models in this. It reminded you a bit about the Movie Maker 3D that Windows 95 had a long time ago. Could be, could be.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
There's a large object in the tree crown.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Can we jump?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Well, can we call Crow to take the object from the tree crown? That's not
I
ironic.
guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Some of these animations are problematic.
What a strange symbol. It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. Maybe some kind of telescope? It's a keyhole.
Yeah.
I don't see anything interesting.
Wait, what's happening there?
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Okay.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Statue City. Statue C.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay, So there are more than 2 statues. Statue 3.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree. I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Mirror.
I don't see anything interesting.
Okay, so there are 2.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
There are 4 significant symbols, 3 of them pointing statues. We have already figured out the 2. We have already found the 2 statues. And the other must be under this really large tree, maybe?
That's a huge
So
tree.
we have to... Do we have to go down or
in the tree
something?
crown.
Large object in the tree crown. What happens if we... Oh, okay, so... Alright. It's appeared on the map.
Dry
Stick.
twigs and sticks.
Ow!
That scared me.
Who's there?
What the heck?
Shut up.
I know there's somebody there. I heard you.
Is she gone?
To be fair to the game, it
she's
was
still
released
around.
only 3 years after Alanis Morris had implanted an incorrect sense of meaning irony
You
in the
won't
minds of
come
the
out.
public.
I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Big person alert!
What are you?
What does it look like?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen.
And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
What's a stickman?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
So, you guys are stickmen?
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow. And that dumb-looking one over there is Woody. And this is our mother tree.
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
What do stickmen do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. Like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyen. You gotta do something.
That doesn't make any
Hey,
sense.
it ain't easy being a stick, let me tell you. You got your stiff back and limbs, your fear of fire and water, your 300 years of miserable boredom, and then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then?
Lady, I'm miserable. I'm grumpy, and I got a headache. What do you want from me?
He sounds a lot like me, except he's thinner.
Where do the Elation live?
So he's got that
The
going on
Elation?
for him at least.
The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't. The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the Elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the quiet giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details. Who's Quaman, the quiet giant?
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
What happened to get the quiet giant banished from that place?
The Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
So this is the strong individual that we need.
Who are the Orowal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea. They're nice people, if a little crabby. And it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
You can understand them half the
now?
time.
Somewhere in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
Oh, I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quaman is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what is he doing now?
Snoring.
Still sleeping. That's the problem.
You gotta wake
How
the
long ago
sleeping
was it
giant
that
up.
the Orowal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the rumbling noise.
How do you not
See that
understand?
statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, They put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding. So they're like telephones?
Tell her what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic. And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand.
You saw the big head up by the mountain?
Yes?
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
But can't you just, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear, which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice.
Oh, I see.
Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
what?
We're not too smart, okay? There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Sorry I asked.
I think I get it. I have to chain them in a way that I form a connection from one statue to the 4th statue. And that will be the only solution available, because all other solutions will be prevented due to the broken parts. So I have to find the correct sequence of statues and speak to one of them, the final one, and wake up the giant. So first thing I have to do is figure out how to find the giants.
I'll see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
Hi, I'm Willow. Wick's the oldest, Woody's the youngest, and I'm just stuck in the middle as always. Don't let me keep you. Wick's the boss as always. Go talk to him.
Hello, I'm Woody. They call me the stupid one, 'cause I'm kinda slow, so don't let me keep you busy. I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my 2 brothers. I can only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Elias.
And that is the stupid one.
Hello?
Wait, now we can
Actually,
speak.
it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Okay, so that is new. You got ear to speak into. What about so this is the S.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Let me take a note of this as well.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Can I do it
creature
here?
with a
No.
big mouth.
So this is A. This is shotgun. This is the arrow. So broken arrow. This works. This is broken. Both broken. Top broken.
It's a triangular hole, like a
Branch
keyhole.
and S both work here. The chair also works. The bottom A works. Top is broken. And we got the shotgun and top is broken. Okay. We took a small note of this. Now we just have to find the... If we can find the giant wooden crossbow.
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd
Well, if we
probably
can
be able to make my way into the Elation village.
Tie a rope to a crossbow bolt, shoot it, maybe.
It's a wooden crossbow. It's a wooden crossbow.
Can we shoot one of the twigs,
If I could
stickman?
somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
What are you doing? Again. Stop doing that.
If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way...
Anyway, I actually don't have to find the giants because I know the mirror symbol is A. I'm not sure how mirror is the giant statue. Maybe it's not what that means.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Did I leave the key there? I think I did.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree.
Anyway, I don't think we need to understand it
He's a stick man.
to try.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature.
We can start trying. So what we need to do is find which one can send a message to A, which would be the mouth, the top. So this one cannot. It is the one at the ruins, though. So the one at the ruins. Let's go there. It is the only one that can send a message to the one that I guess is next to the giant. So let's go ahead and set that up. So this is going to send... Send a message to A, and this one is the nose. So we need one that can send a message to nose. Both of them can actually send a message to nose. So let's say the tree one sends a message to that one. this would have to listen to S. And it cannot, so it has to be the other one, which is the city one, which is the arrow. So this has to listen from the arrow. Wait, no. Cannot listen from the arrow either. Let's think about this again. The only one that can listen from the arrow is the tree. Okay, let's rewind. We need to send a message to this symbol. The only one that can send the message to this symbol is this one, which is, let me find that, which is this symbol. So this statue is this symbol. This needs to listen to... Wait, can I maybe just simply speak into this one? Maybe it's as simple as that.
The bottom half of the statue, the bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
No, I don't think we can. I think the mouthpiece only works at the tree one. You know, maybe even if it doesn't show, maybe it will still send. Maybe we just have to try that before trying more complicated solutions, which apparently doesn't work anyway. So this has to send the message to A, and A would be... This is arrow. This is the G. Branch. S. Chair. And the next one is the one we need. So let's try speaking into this now.
He's a stick man. Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
So maybe the receiver is not working here, as I first guessed.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature.
So this one can listen to the arrow, which is on top of the city. It can also listen to S, which is... wait, it is S. It cannot listen to the one on top of the C. So it listens to the one... Let's say this is number 1. This is number 3. The one on top of the C is number 2. So this is number 3. Number 3 can listen to number 1 and can transmit to number 2. Let's say this is correct. Listens to 1, transmits to 2. Wait, I'm going to recheck. It listens to 1, transmits to 2. Did I take the key? I did.
It's teeming with life.
So 1 should transmit to 3, which it can. Does not have to listen to anything. No, listens to 1. So 1 needs to transmit to 3, which it already does. So we are already set up here. This sends to the 3, 3 sends to number 2. And 2 is supposed to listen to...
I look like a real sailor.
Listen to number 3 and transmit to the mirror. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. It's supposed to transmit to this one.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Transmit to S. Wait, what? What am I saying? No, it needs to listen to S, but it's broken. Maybe it still works. Wait. I'm getting confused. It needs to listen to S and sends here, okay. But it's broken. How is it going to work? Is my initial information wrong?
The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. It's a creature with a big...
It's also curious that we can try to speak to only to the tree statue, not the other two.
The top half of the statue depicts...
So this is where we start. But we cannot speak into this statue. How is it going to work?
A creature with large ears listening to something.
Don't get it. Okay, let's assume we speak into the only statue that we can even attempt, which is number 3. Coincidentally, the tree statue, which is S. So we start there. 3 can transmit to number 2. Number 2 cannot listen to that one though. 3 cannot transmit to any of the other ones. So either these broken pieces actually work, even though they are broken. As long as they're in the correct spot, they work. Or there is no solution. Or my information is wrong.
It's the Orlawal village.
I don't assume that it's a bug. Not at this point. I am most probably making a mistake somewhere. Like, either my notes are wrong. I don't think my notes are wrong.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Yes. So the arrow symbol This is the city statue, number 1.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
This one is number 2. Sea statue.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
This is number 3, so my notes are right.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
So what does it mean? Does it mean that the A is the resonator? Like, it's... A is here, not Giant's statue. So we need Giant statue to pick up. So maybe we are not trying to send here. That might be the wrong thing. So possibly I still have to go to the giant statue. I still have to go to that scene,
tree.
which was briefly shown to me in the dialogue with the stickman. I have to find that. I have to learn something from it, possibly.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Possibly using the crossbow.
It's a wooden crossbow.
I don't know. Let's talk to Wick again.
Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised?
Yep, but it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Did you say blast off for Luna?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies!
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, we are.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
So, if the noise stops, you'll go back to work on your cannon?
That's the plan.
Later, guys.
Okay. So this confuses me.
Hello?
This is the only statue that we get this
It
option.
doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
We get this option only with the statue. It might mean that the receiver is broken and we actually have to speak to another statue. But we don't get this option on the others. So I am led to believe at this point that we have to speak into this one, but we are getting an error because it's not set up correctly. However, this one can only transmit to statue number 2. Statue number 2 can listen to this. It can transmit to 1. 1 can transmit to this. Wait. It's working now. Did I? Okay. Let's try this again. So this one transmitting to statue number 2. Right. We speak into this. It transmits to 2. Let's go to 2. I'm sorry, this is probably torture for a lot of you. But I'm immensely enjoying this. So it should listen to... Wait, no, my no. It cannot listen to... I looked at the wrong ones. Wait, no. No. I looked at the right ones. Okay, it listens to number 3 and it sends to number 1. This must be how I got confused last time as well. Like something confuses me after forming up the plan. So it receives that, sends to number 1. It's refreshing to see the patience we used to have for games. Thank you for the compliment. If only we had some nice calming puzzle to relieve the frustration. Are you sure? It would be just the opposite. So it does listen to... it listens to the nose, right? It listens to number 2. I'm turning the wrong one. Okay, I almost got confused again. Fix the problem. It listens to number 2 and it should send to Okay. It should send to A, which is the mirror.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, it is set up. So we have to go to number 3 and speak into it. If I'm right, this will work. If I'm wrong, this will not work.
Hello? Actually,
no.
It doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
I was wrong, it did not work. But why? It's set up so well.
Maybe yes,
Hello?
maybe no, maybe
Actually,
both.
Oh. So it... Okay. No, I get it. I think I was getting something wrong. So A, the symbol A, is a mirror, meaning it receives what you speak. It doesn't receive from a telephone. It receives from you. Yes, okay, that is it. That is it. That is the missing thing. But we are bugged right now. What happened to this? Oh, come on. Are you serious? Where is my latest save? It's stuck. It got stuck. Just when I sold it. Just when I had to just turn this dial to A. Oh well. Let's see where the save was. I don't think it would have solved the puzzle for me anyway. Perfect. I've got one at the very beginning of the chapter. Well, let's do all of it again.
April! When?
I have. What did you? What can you tell me about the?
Okay.
I could.
Okay, Parrot. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
It's the remain. There's a. That's a Merum City.
Let's look at a few items. A few hotspots.
Big nests.
Honestly, we didn't do much. We did a lot of information gathering. But if the A means it is you speaking into the receiver, it listens to the person speaking into the receiver. We still need to send it somewhere else. We still need to find the symbol of the giant's statue, which we might have to brute force, and it would still work. Thank you for the alert, Barrett. Have a good sleep.
It's an old fireplace.
Okay, let's say we looked at this as well.
It's the village of the giant crab. The rum is great. That's a huge tree. There's a large object. It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. I don't see anything interesting. It's a keyhole. What a strange symbol.
Okay.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown. I know. Oh,
happy. What? And you said what? What?
Well,
How you? You know.
Where's I and but I'll see you.
Don't.
It's a. As you. Later.
Okay, let's get a save. Let's try this again.
Hello.
In fact, we can do a quick test. This needs to listen to... I'm gonna have to turn this a few times. Okay, it is listening to me. It's supposed to be listening to me. Let's
He's a stick man. Hello?
test it.
Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all. He's a stick man.
It still gave the same error.
It's a creature with large ears.
But let's go with it anyway. It listens to me, presumably, and it's sending to number 2.
Hello? Actually?
If we set the rest of it correctly, we will have to brute force the final destination, the giant statue.
Bottom part of the statue depicts a
There cannot be too many options anyway. It won't be too difficult. So this will have to listen to S. And it will send to arrow. No, no, what did I do? Okay, let's... Around we go again. This reminds me of the final puzzle in Broken Sword. Turning the dials. It didn't help that I figured out we can turn it counterclockwise only towards the end of the puzzle. I was getting those full revolutions.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky.
It's not a pun
Perfect holiday warm.
about the Revolution software, but I think it would work well if it was. So this listens to number 2. So this can send to itself, which is wrong. There is diamond, there is G. Maybe G is for giants, you know? Diamond, G, the branch, and the shotgun. So there are 4 options. There are 4 options. That could be the answer. This is one of those options.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Wait. Okay. So I've got a save here. I'm going to go out and try. If it doesn't work, I will reload, and we are going to try the 4 options until one of them works. And if it doesn't work, if the 4 options don't work, I might take a break for the day. It will probably mean that I am not thinking clearly today.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my...
It's not this one. Wait, what? How is it at G now? I'm confused. That shouldn't have stopped at G. But let's try G.
Hello? Actually?
Taking a break to reset your brain is often helpful in these kinds of games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I will try the 4 options. So let's try the branch.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
I mean, right now, what I've got going on makes a ton of sense to me. I will be surprised if it doesn't work.
Hello? Actually?
But this is worrying me, this message.
He's a stick man. He's a stick man. He's a stick man. It's a creature with...
Maybe I have to put the key in. I just turned the wrong one. Maybe I have to set it correctly and then put the key in. Let's go try with that. So we are trying shotgun. I'm going to try the 4 options once more. And then, if it doesn't work, I will call it for today. We will come back tomorrow.
Hello? Actually?
So it's not shotgun. Drink a schnapps. It's working, Flint. Hello.
It's a creature with a big
How
mouth.
are you today?
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Let's get out of here. Get a save. Get the key. And get out of here. So final 3 attempts.
Hello? Actually?
This one. Okay, G4 Giants. I'm feeling hopeful about you, G4 Giants.
Hello? Actually?
You were a disappointment. Our final option. I don't think... I think I'm doing something wrong.
Hello? Actually?
No.
It doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
So what am I doing
bottom
right
half
now?
of the
I'm going to end, but I'm going to see... I'm going to look at if I have set this up correctly. So this means
It's a creature with large
listening
ears.
to me, sending to the sea statue, right? This is listening to me, sending to
creature
the
with-
sea statue. The sea statue is listening to the tree statue, sending to the ruins, the city statue. The city statue is listening to the sea statue and sending to another statue, one of the unmarked ones. So I have set it up correctly according to my guess, but it's not working, so my guess must be wrong. Unless what we need to do is something like... Okay, William, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a great rest of your day, or have a great rest if you are done with your day. So there is the possibility that if I set this to listen to me...
It's a creature with large ears.
Then
The bottom
maybe...
half of the bottom,
No,
the
it's
top
just not
half,
working.
the top half, the top half of the top, the bottom.
It's not working. It's not working. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'm going to look at this tomorrow. It's sort of frustrating that I'm ending with an unsolved puzzle.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
But we will look at this tomorrow. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure that I got this right.
It's a creature with a...
I don't know why this is not working. This feels a lot like the solution. Oh.
It's a triangular hole, like...
I am unable to
It's
end.
teeming with...
I'm going to take a look at this again. Let the brain ruminate over it while sleeping. You'll get it first time
I don't see
tomorrow.
anything interesting.
Hopefully.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Okay. Arrow is the...
I can see a
City.
statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
I've got the statues wrong. I am mixing city statue with the sea statue. That is the problem. I cannot end.
That symbol represents...
Not after this revelation. So this is correct. This is correct in listening to me and sending to the sea statue. But sea statue is this one. So it is listening to... So this is how I thought this was not the answer before, because it's broken. The listening to the tree statue bits, the S bit is broken. But maybe if we set it correctly anyway, we set it to listen to the S, and then it needs to send to the city statue, which is the arrow. It sends to arrow, which is the city statue, this one. So this one listens to the sea statue, which is the nose. And then it needs to send to... Not arrow. Not nose. Could be this, or G, or branch. 1, 2, 3. Could be the chair, or the shotgun. So there are 5 options. I will get the same. I'm going to try the 5, and if they don't work, I'm going to uninstall the game, and I'm going to stop streaming forever. No, I'm not going to do that, obviously. But I will be very frustrated and upset.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving...
Okay.
Bottom part.
So, this didn't work. Let's try the next one.
Hello?
G4 Giants, come on.
Actually?
No.
Bottom part of...
So this one is the branch. Oops.
It's...
Come on.
He's a stick... Hello? Actually?
No. This message. It makes me think that what I'm thinking is entirely wrong, and we are not supposed to speak into that one. Well, the next one is S, which we know is the tree statue, so not correct. So let's try this one.
It's... Hello? Actually?
No.
Bottom part of it.
I don't think this is going to work. Two after.
It's a creature with a big mouth. Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Yeah, this message is making me think we are not supposed to speak into this one, but we cannot speak into the other one, so that is confusing me a lot. And I think I have actually exhausted the options that feel correct to me. So I am actually going to end, and I'm going to save myself further frustration. We are going to come back to this tomorrow with a fresh mind. Hopefully solve it. Or otherwise I will just ask for hints and further help. But yeah, thanks for bearing with me. I hope it wasn't too terrible. And let's find someone to raid. Exactly. Thank you for being here.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea,
Which is not very quiet. Okay, we will go. Hopefully this time we can catch Braxton Wise before he ends. He seems to be going on. He seems to be playing Torrance Passage, and he's not at the end of his stream, though I don't know how much he's going to go on for. But I'm happy that at least I'm able to catch him live for a little bit. So we are going to go there. He is also playing The Longest Journey, by the way. Unless if he finished it, I don't know. I don't think he finished it. But I haven't been watching his Longest Journey streams, obviously. So I'm not even sure where he is. But yeah, he's not playing Longest Journey today. He's playing Torrance Passage. Let's go see him, say hi. He's great. He plays a lot of puzzle games. And a lot of fun to be around. And yeah, thank you so much for being here today. I hope it was not too frustrating for you towards the end of the stream. But we made very good progress, I feel, otherwise, in the first few hours. And I'm happy with it. And we shall come back to this tomorrow. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Until then, hopefully you can come back. Or whenever you can come back. Until we meet again. Take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.